we live? Are we live? Greetings everyone and welcome to the stream. I have to turn on Parsec. I forgot about that one. Today we are dating high schoolers because we have to get all the fragments. Listen, it was necessary for the plot, I swear. I assure you.
Oh.
What do you mean no? Honestly, I'm not buying anything for the Spring sales because I first and foremost, I don't have any money. So I can't. And second, honestly, the prices, it's there aren't that many good deals. There are a few, but this is probably the least exciting sale. I'm pretty certain the summer sale will be more interesting.
Yes, instead you can buy some Pokemon clone for €4.
No. I told you I don't have fucking money! Especially on the digital money, like, holy shit. All of it goes to Hinako. And it goes to all of my money. What the fuck is Exo's channel? Well, I'll figure that out another time. But let's go back. It's free time. You know what that means? A, we get fan service, and B, we date girlfriends. This is the 10 out of 10 game. I don't even have to play a mobile phone game for this experience. Actually, I do have to play a mobile phone game. God damn it! Why does the game have in-game mobile phone game? So I have to bring all the stats to 0. Or to 1 at least. It is extremely angry. Good. Feel the rage. Let it fuel you. I don't know who to date right now. I don't have, like... Alright, there's also side quests. Alice, what do you want to do first? Side quests or dating?
Side quests.
Right.
Because those have an end. Unless you're playing 14.
I think this person might be very angry.
To be fair, I would also be angry if I was watching a PowerPoint presentation.
I'd be very angry if I wanted to play video games, but I had to go to school instead. Alright, that was most of my life. Or like half of my life at this point. It's not even really most anymore, is it now? At this point. Oh no, I'm getting old.
Oh no. Now I have to realize the fact that you don't go to school anymore, so you're not a child.
To be fair, Annis, most people my age still go to school. Or do they anymore? I don't know. I feel like it's gotten less and less.
In the male side, it seems. Whereas more and more young men are realizing that going any longer to school seems to be a waste.
It mostly is, not going to lie.
I'll never forget the way V talks about school. Because he's so right. You know, once he started working at the McDonald's, it was like he was absolutely right. It was the best shit ever. Even if the job was kind of shit. Still a lot better than just sitting on your ass at school all day.
Yeah. School, like, you use that when you have, like, an actual, like, clear goal that you actually need to study for, like being a doctor, right? Because, you know, you can't really trial and error an operation, a surgery.
I would always say is that if you're going for the grind and the school is necessary to, you know, for your career, for your future, right? I would say grind it out, right?
Yeah.
Do it. But if you really can't be bothered or you really don't see any use for going to it, just don't force yourself. It's a waste of time.
It's just, don't go to school for no reason at all. It's like...
If you don't...
Because you just get a useless degree, because that's really what school is about. It's not about learning, it's about getting papers.
Exactly. Getting those receipts so you can show to your boss. Or your potential boss. To show how dedicated you are.
Because we are at this point in the game, we also have to get materials so we can finish all the crafting so I can get an achievement. I love getting achievements. Don't you love getting achievements, Dennis?
Of course.
Now, did you know that everything started with everything simulated started with SimCity?
Really?
Yeah, it was on the PC, on like multiple like gaming PCs in 1989, and on the Super Nintendo in 1991. I think 1991, yes. If you can believe it. I mean, it's not a but you know, like the first SimCity game, it's not a building simulator. It's a strategy game. I really think my favorite. It's one of my favorite debates I've seen on Reddit. Because it's kind of like you shouldn't use the money cheat because then you're just simply building, and that's boring. You're not actually playing the game. But then they explain how they play the game when they don't use the money cheat, and it's like, well, listen, man. What you do is, right, you play for 30 minutes, and then you just leave to go biking for 2 hours, then come back, so it's 30 years later in game time, so you get so you have the money to build buildings. So they're not even playing the game anyway.
The first AFK arena game, you know?
Yes,
there you go.
Actually, unironically, yes, that's exactly what it is.
I suddenly, yeah, I know. Use the money cheat. Don't fucking. Any person that says you shouldn't, you know, use the money cheat has Stockholm syndrome.
Honestly, it's kind of like I can see it both ways. Where it's like without the money cheat, right? There's no challenge. Because the point of this game is to watch your things right, so you get like, and you spend like a lot of time, like slowly grinding money, so you can like slowly get rid of people's troubles and build up your town and shit. I kind of get it, but I think the game is too slow when it comes to like the amount of money you get. I don't know. It just doesn't seem very fun to me. But it is it is the very first game to do it, you know. So obviously they're going to make some. There's gonna be some things that don't really, you know, that don't really hold up as well. But it is an interesting game because of what it is. So how's that job of yours going?
Going to a new project.
Oh, nice.
To fall in the future. So.
What project?
I'm not telling.
Oh, okay.
Oh, please.
That's fair.
Yeah, no. But you know, I'm working so somewhere nearby, basically, which is really nice, really nice. Just sucks that I don't have a bike, so I have to use the car anyway because it's not in walking distance.
What are your company secrets?
What are my company secrets? That in some places, some people have such a wonderful job that they can just they get a tablet provided by their company, and they can just sit down and watch Netflix all day long.
Damn.
Heck, when the dude got a new tablet, the only thing he cared about was if he could reinstall Netflix onto his tablet.
Makes sense.
Like, I don't know what else he used it for. Like, he probably has other functions that he's actually doing, but he doesn't need the tablet, so the tablet really is just the chill tool.
I was to think about it. I'm not necessarily mad for people just taking advantage and just like just chilling whenever they can at the job. But it makes me just wonder how many jobs are really that useful and how much like efficiency we are losing as a society.
Yeah, that's basically you hit the nail on the head. That's it. Because otherwise, I too agree. It's like, you know, if the company's giving you a company car, might as well make.
Yeah, like if the company
says,
listen, I don't blame the individual who, like, you know, it's like, well, this company is letting me do this, so I'm just gonna do this, you know, to give a shit.
Heck, some things are completely deliberate. Like the fact that my company would even provide me with, like, you can even, you know, use the car for personal reasons, right?
Yeah.
Even though it has all the marketing of the company on it. And you can even go on vacations with the car and everything, even the cost, all of that you can just.
Like at that point, the thing you're paying is advertisement. You're practically advertising.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then the company is like, well, we provide you with all the tools and money and stuff if you can just drive that car wherever you go. And I'm like, yeah, you know what, fair deal. I'll just make sure to keep the car clean and not broken.
Can you like clean the car and have that like be a tax reduction because it's Ford?
I believe. I don't think. No, I thought. I thought you could just give it to what do you call it? Declare? No, what was it called? Send the cost to the company so they could pay you back.
I see.
But I don't know if I could also like when because it is tax season, so we do have to fill the forms in quite soon. If I could actually put, you know, next time put all of those cleaning costs for the company car into the into the form, and they would say like, all right, so you pay less taxes now. Good.
You know, we should always be happy that tax season is nowhere near as bad as in America.
Dude, the tax season in America, filling your tax form in America is deliberately made worse.
Oh yes.
Thanks to lobbying.
Yeah, I guess knows exactly how much money you know, owe them, but they're not gonna tell you. You have to figure that out for yourself.
You have to figure it out and write down the form. Remember, in America, it is so bad that the corruption in this sense, right, is so bad that when somebody who actually went through the effort to learn how to do your taxes, then proceeded to make a simulator on Steam to teach people how to fill out your taxes, right, got sued by one of the other tax filling companies.
God forbid.
God forbid the people understand how to do it themselves. Remember, the company who actually does provide the service for filling in the tax forms in America is the one that lobbied to make it as miserable as possible too.
Yes.
And it's the very and also on his own website, it has what is it called? Clickbaits. Do you remember what Diablo 4 did with their battle pass?
Yes.
Where if you click on it by accident, you activate it and you have no option to turn it off.
No, I didn't know that actually. What the fuck?
Well, now you know, and now you know that the tax form service that provide, you know, does the same shit. So if you by accident press on the premium version to try out the premium version, now you have to pay for it.
Just a normal day in the game industry.
And when you're filling your taxes in America.
Now, like, greedy people exist everywhere, but sometimes America is just filled with the most greediest people you will ever find. I noticed.
Well, yeah, it is specifically when you allow lobbying that it gets taken the hardest form of advantage, you know?
Oh yeah. It's actually specifically why in Japan they actually make it like illegal to give money to politicians, for companies to give money to politicians.
Yeah.
They specifically have the rule of like keep money out of politics.
Yeah, sensible. Please.
It is a sensible idea, yes.
You're already getting paid by the taxpayer in a sense. Why should you get more money from companies? Oh wait, to do their bidding, obviously.
Yeah, not even Top is trying to go against that, I don't think. Is he now? He should, to be honest.
I don't know. I don't remember ever hearing about the stuff that he pulled off with lobbying, right?
Yeah.
But I do remember hearing stories of him actually evading taxes, rightfully so.
Everyone evades taxes if they're rich.
And why wouldn't you?
I mean, I would like to pay some taxes. You know, I do like having a police force and a fire department, right?
Exactly.
But if I live in Europe, right? So if I'm evading taxes, I'm evading 50% of the money taken. Whereas in America, you like evade what, like 20%?
Hope. I don't know. I hope. That's the only thing I can say for America.
Like, I know Americans complained about like 20% tax or something. And it's like, haha, me living in Europe with 50% tax. I play actually. That's the funny part with like SimCity, right? Because you know you obviously get money from taxes in that game too, right?
Yeah.
You can set the tax rate.
Oh, I see.
It is the funniest thing, and it doesn't matter how low you set the taxes. That's like the biggest complaint people have for taxes, no matter what percentage you set it at.
Truly made
like,
by a full-blooded American.
I think my favorite part is like, you know, the tip guy saying like, most people agree that 7% is a fair tax rate, and I said 7%. People still complain about taxes. God fucking damn it, you lied to me.
You see, that guy was a government propagandist.
Clearly.
You see, remember this. It's made by a full-blooded American, and never forget, you know, the whole history of America started with a 3% tax rate.
Remember, Machima destroyed the Japanese economy because of taxes.
I know. But you know, we make the joke, right? But you know that whole quest line was based on a real life event.
Yes.
Just for people's context.
I think the funniest part, I don't think a lot of Japanese even know or like understand this aspect either. That the whole economy's gotten to shit because of all the taxes. Because I'm pretty certain most of them just pay the taxes and think that's important, right? Just to follow the rules. It's like, oh, we have to pay taxes for a reason. It's like, yeah, well, to an extent, yes, but like, it's usually like they extort all those taxes out of you, and that's the problem, and then use it for shit sometimes. Exactly.
It is not a question for me. It's a question. It isn't that I hate paying taxes per se. It's just I have to ask where is the money going to, so I can decide what I hate about taxes.
Like if I were to like be an honest and fair governmental person, you know, very rare, almost impossible, I would make it so the taxes can be traced by all citizens, right? All citizens that pay taxes should know exactly where the money is going to.
Exactly.
And they should be able to vote on it, right? Because if you pay, you know, that's just how it is.
Either vote on it or opt in or out of it as well.
Why is the sharp nettle a rare drop? God fucking damn it.
What was it again? There was one beautiful, you know, then again, the one mistake I think I keep doing is that we're not sitting, I'm not sitting down and listening to the, what do you call it? It's just stuff, nee? Throne Trader.
Oh, yeah.
When, on September, when they start talking about what the budget for this year is.
They do talk about it, that's for sure. And then you listen to all the stupid things that you're thinking of doing.
Yeah. Then obviously there's a multitude of things with that. With that whole thing, it's also auditing the government to see where that money is still going, if the money's truly going to where they're going to, and if what their objective was has been achieved.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Lotus Eaters, I know that in Britain they don't audit where their tax money goes to, right? And because of that, they never get the people that never ask the question. Well, we asked for money, but did it achieve our goal for which we asked the money for? And oftentimes, no, none of it worked.
Clearly, we're not paying enough taxes. If we paid more taxes, then it would have worked.
I do it in at least in Britain, right? They straight up say call taxpayer money as funny money.
It is the funny money.
It is the funny money.
But I love taxpayer. Like here's the thing, right? The taxes I always like attribute necessity to it, because you know, you should pay taxes for the necessity of like police, for example, or you know, army, and maybe some other things that are beneficial to society or something like that. So I think we should only give money that the government needs, not that the government wants. But constantly the government is like, hey, so I noticed that you have money in your bank, which I didn't need at first. But the moment you gave it to someone else, now suddenly I need that money. At that point you can tell it's extortion.
I noticed that you have been saving up more than 20k in your bank, or no, 30k it was back when I learned about this. That you have been saving up money more than 30k. You know, I don't. Can you give me a part of that?
Basically, it's like the money pinching that I really dislike about taxes that makes me think it's just that.
Yeah, it's like, you see, I'm already saving that money, right? Even the what do you call it? I guess liquid money, I would call it, right? When you have it in your hands.
That's cash.
Even if
right?
there we go. That was it. Cash. Yeah. Even cash money. They end up like saying, oh, if you have more than this much cash in your hand, then we also are, we also have to pay taxes over it. I'm like, why? It's like I'm eventually going to spend it on something, so I will be paying taxes. So what's the haste?
Alice, don't you know they cannot make a shitty statue if you have it in if you keep it in your, by yourself, like.
If I'm saving it for myself for in the future.
We can't make a statue of like the current youth that don't give a shit, have no respect, and look at you with disdain while having their hands in their pockets. Don't you want a statue of that?
I too would be. It would look like the youth at that point, you know.
So I have a little bit of an annoyance here. So there's this item. There's this item I kind of want to get, right? Like I want to get this specific item. Hold on a minute. Where is it? I want to get this this item here. It's pretty rare, but like I have to find a Reaper oppose, but I don't know where to find this opposing Reaper.
So I've been playing some more Digimon Cyber Sleuth, right? I took a break from Atelier Ryza because I got tired from all the fighting and crafting, which is not a good sign.
Wow.
And as I'm playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth, I have come to the conclusion that long live the king.
Long live the king?
King Etamon.
King Etamon?
Yes. I'm playing in hard mode, and you happen, you don't have. I'm not trying to farm too much, so don't have a lot of like defense piercing Digimon side.
Right.
King Etamon has the most insanest debuff anyway. 30% stat reduction, all stat reductions.
Where the fuck is shadowing surprise? I need a shadowing. There's a shadowing surprise. Ironclad surprise. I need to go up here for that. I need to find like a normal Reaper, I guess, and not a boss fight Reaper. But they're not fucking here. Or at least I don't think they spawn here. Guess I'll just leave then. Just more phone game. I know the other like Digimon that like is a very often used mon in hard mode is Justicemon, or like specifically when it comes to like post game, because at some point all you can really do is just counter and counter and counter.
You mean Jesmon or
Jesmon? Yeah, Jesusmon. My bad. Jesus. Yes.
Yeah.
Jesmon. Jesmon. Counter and counter and counter. Invincibility. Counter. Counter.
I've actually realized, and I'm willing to experiment with this, but there are these guard DX items, which If a Digimon has 3 equipment slot, can potentially reduce one element by 90%. I'm willing to see how much that helps out. But I can certainly see why Jespol would be so good. Otherwise, I came to the realization that in hard mode, Shine Greymon Burst Mode and Dorugaramon are terrible. For their powerful attack, right? With the big drawback, it's just that the enemies have too much defense.
Yeah,
so the damage doesn't seem worth it.
You need the defensive magic piercing.
Like you can get it by doing a lot of debuffing as well, but that costs a lot of time.
Man, I've got to have some fan service.
Oh, nice.
Usually our team's morning practice, but now the season is wrapping up. We've got some extra time. From now on, we're gonna have to go on board. Let's get going. My God, it's shiny. Is this the light of fan surface?
No, that is the protective bars.
The protective bars. The bars of light. Was my acting that bad? No, it's not that.
Yes, it was.
Yes, your acting is so normal. I'm stunned, to be honest. I don't think I'd be able to play an extra so normally, so naturally. You guys fucking died here. No, I am going to date more girlfriends and do more side quests. Oh my God, why are there suddenly so much more side quests? Where did they come from? Ah, the fear zone. I like the fear zone. That's where I need to get I need to get an item from that. I need to get a shadowing surprise. So, I've not been feeling too well this week, like at all. One thing is like, you know, just being tired and having kind of a headache a lot. So even more further back, I have like a problem where I just have a little bit too much stomach acid and it's kind of burning up, right? And like, okay, so I'm looking at like what like can cause it, right? And it's like everything I do is what causes it. It's like, oh, you eat fat food, yeah. You drink, you know, things like cola, right? Because of the like koolzuur, because the gas, yeah. You get stressed. Don't get stressed. Oh fuck, well, mission failed.
Already mission failed.
Mission failed. And like, you know, because I feel pretty unwell, but despite feeling unwell, I am very anxious or I feel unnerved or something. I feel like I really want to do something more intense, but I have a headache and I'm very tired at the same time. So I can't relax, because when I try to relax or chill, I just get too uneasy. I get too anxious. I get like, I don't know. It's like, man, I need to move, but I can't do that because I have a headache and I don't feel very good. Maybe I think I had a fever yesterday, but I'm not certain. It's like, God fucking damn it! What do people do to relax? How does one do the relaxing? I don't know. Also, this is not the fear zone. This is the fear and sadness zone. So I don't think the enemy is here.
For relaxing, I guess on my side, it is at the very least doing some exercise.
Yeah, but my head is hurting and I feel sick. I can't do the exercise.
And then otherwise, it ends up really being just play some games.
Yeah, you see, that's what I want to do, but again, because of the my headache was so bad, where no matter what game I don't know what game I would have to play in order to kind of get distracted from it. Like I'd have to boot up Sekiro, I guess, for all games. But
I guess you couldn't also you couldn't also like watch anime, could you?
I can, but like at that point in time, like again, I need to like relax. But if something, I don't know, it's really hard to explain. But like at the time, or like even now, I suppose, I just felt so uneasy that I can't do nothing. So I can't do anything that relaxes me. Because then I don't know, it's such a weird thing. I don't know how to relax. When I say I need to relax, I just need to like chill, I suppose. But I don't know how I can do that really make me relax while I feel so I feel like I want to do something at the same time, like more active. It doesn't really have to be physically either, like a game can do that, but it's just
Right now, that just it doesn't work for you. I get it.
Right now, I was just too sick. Right now, I don't know how I feel. Like maybe I feel fine for now, but I can like it can just change later. After the stream, right? I could get like a headache or confused as well. I'm out of painkillers too. So yeah.
Now you can't have your fix.
So I can't. Yeah. I mean, you should not get addicted to painkillers. Not a good idea. But it is annoying when you get headaches so often. Sometimes you just have to learn to kind of just have a headache for a bit, but I do want to do something. But I don't really know. I have kind of played most high intensive action games that I own, I think. Like I have to play more Yakuza games, I guess, but I don't want to right now. Played enough. I'm not sure about starting the video now. Because next week I wanted to start making the video, or at least do some research, right? I got a shadowing surprise. But now I don't know for certain if I should, because I need to like somehow relax so I can both like, you know, not feel as tired or have a headache for a whole like more weeks. And I also need to like make sure I have less stomach acid problems. But I don't know, relaxing is just very difficult for me.
Stomach acid.
I think.
Have you lemon water?
The lemon water, I don't know. I just the normal water is fine.
Look, the idea somewhere my mom heard that what lemon you just pull up a lemon, squeeze it into a half a lemon, you squeeze it into a glass of water, and then drink that, right? And it seems to at the very least help, like support your stomach, because what it says is that when you have stomach acid problems, it comes because you just have too little stomach acid, and so your stomach is working overtime, which causes problems. And the acid helps supports it by, and the lemon juice helps supports the acid in a way that
I think in this
lowers
case
problems.
it's the opposite where I have too much stomach acid.
I don't know.
I'm not certain.
You
but
might
like,
think that that is the case.
What I've read, and that makes sense to me, is that you want to at least drink a lot of water, but like just take small sips over the course of the day. Which would kind of thin the acid. Hold on a minute. What am I doing with my life? I just want to craft. Where's the crafting thing? Oh, I need to beat these guys up, don't I? Sometimes I can like, if I feel good enough, I can just kind of relax and watch something slow paced and play something slow paced. But sometimes I just feel too unnerved to relax, and I don't want to say I get bored, but I do get like, I'm not able to get into it as much. Because normally, I can totally enjoy watching like slice of life anime, but sometimes I'm too, I don't know. Just too, I don't want to say energetic, because I'm not physically energetic, but I'm like, man, I can do something. I want to do something right now. I got a body image. What? Oh yeah, what does it matter? Crafting. Let's go. We can finally start crafting something, and I got a shadowing surprise. Yes, I can make a scary tattoo. I don't know what use it is. It temporarily increases my attack. Okay.
Oh, and I was thinking here that it would just intimidate the girls into thinking you're delinquent.
Well, I am. Now we need a heat source and a conspicuous horn. Yeah, that's what we need. I don't think we need anything else actually. I think that's literally all we need. And somehow I need to remember how I was born, because I need the memories of birth. I think I can already craft it though, right? Yeah. I'm so close to getting this goddamn fucking achievement. I really just need these. Wait, do I need 3? I need these 3. Yeah, I need a sharp nettle, I need a heat source, and I need a conspicuous horn. That is all I need. Okay, oh, I need the stats to go lower. I think we failed. Wow. You know, I'm thinking about this now. Like, I'm thinking of like high intense action games, but how many high intense action games like are made by the West actually? Now I think about it, like none of them make over the top high action games. Now I think about it. Is that crazy? Like recently, at least.
I have no memory as of the moment. God of War was back in the day, but
God of War would be the closest, I think. I don't know how much. I don't know about how I know with that. But they kind of went with a slightly slower pace though as well when it came to like the newer games, right? Because they wanted to have that kind of feeling.
yes.
That one is also a difficult one. Ah. I don't even remember if there's any enemy in the game that has horns, besides the deer. We didn't get a horn out of them, as far as I can remember anyway. Where can one find a conspicuous horn? Does that thing have a horn? I don't know. What does true relaxation
just
feel like? I'm sorry, what do you want to say?
I just found the precursor to Inazuma 11.
What game?
Captain Tsubasa.
Ah, yes, I know that one. It's very old. Did you know?
It is very old. And I just thought it was just another sports anime, but no, it actually is as over the top as Inazuma 11.
Yes, and it has a lot of games as well. Even on the SNES, I think there's a game too.
Oh yeah, they made a recent.
Yeah, they also made a recent.
Which is on sale.
That's recent enough for me. 4 years old is nothing to me anymore. I remember when 4 years was a long time for me. It's not a short time, but it's like, man.
Oh, you see, I could, for what it is for me, is recent is a bit, is a lot more closer, right?
Yeah.
Whereas 4 years is still, you know, it is not old, right? In that sense.
Yeah, it's not old.
But I wouldn't call it recent either, to put it like that. That's how I would see it, obviously.
Yeah.
But then when you say 10, when we talk about, for example, Persona 5 or something like that,
Persona 5 an old game.
Which came in 2017, then I'm like, oh yeah, this is getting old.
What do you mean? Persona 5 is an old game. The Nintendo DS is better new. So, Anis, have you heard of the new Silent Hill game?
With all of the warnings on it.
Yes, my favorite one being the sexism one. I'm like, what does that mean? Fuck, do you mean the sexism?
I'll
make that an advertisement point. We are sexist in this game. Let's fucking go.
It's just your type of game, just what can I say?
Listen, Anis, just because I view women as lesser doesn't mean I'm sexist. I think Anis has to load data from what I just said. So like, what?
I mean, I have nothing to add. It's the whole thing.
I'm not sexist. Sexism is wrong, and being wrong is for women.
Oh, beautiful.
It's probably my favorite line. I'm not racist. Racism is stupid. And being stupid is for black people. I'm not a homophobe. Homophobia is gay. I think I like this joke. We can just keep going forever with this one.
Yes.
Man, I would just like to build a house in a place like this, you know? Nothing but grassland, relaxation, just random floating planets, and, you know, the occasional demon, but, you know, that's fine.
Would you build it yourself?
And that would take forever, you know. I would definitely get a crew.
I see.
Most people that build, like, houses but themselves on the internet are faking it. Like, they hire a crew in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As per usual, whatever is on the internet, chances are it's scripted.
Like, honestly, it's just, you know, it's just no shame in just, like, having, like, building something together with a lot of people and using tools, you know?
Yeah, but you see, that's not what they're aiming for. They're aiming for that clickbait, and the clickbait is that they build it themselves.
Yes.
That's the whole thing.
I literally got this one commander to spawn once, and it was perfect. Now I can't find the fucker anymore. He drops the fucking horns. He drops the conspicuous horns. I want the conspicuous horns. I need to...
How is it so difficult to find these hordes?
Yeah, you think that the conspicuous horns would be easy to find, but no.
It would be out in the open, don't you think?
My neck feels fucking stiff. Because of the fucking like training yesterday, I think my neck still feels stiff. Like it does. Ugh. I can't relax my neck. Maybe it's because I'm stressed. I don't know how I can stop being stressed.
It starts off by not stressing about being stressed.
That doesn't help me. It's I think I like this one Gintama episode title where it's like, if you're stressed, your hair will fall out. But if you try to not be stressed, then you'll be even more stressed, and your hair will fall out even more. So at the end of the day, you'll just have to be stressed.
The first rule of preventing hair loss is not to stress about hair loss.
Here's the problem, right? If you want to stop stressing, then you have to do something fun or something relaxing. But you can't because we live in a world where you have to either work to get money or just do something. I guess I don't have to do something per se. But I also don't like sitting on my ass either. Well, I can enjoy sitting on my ass. But the world doesn't stop just because I stop, That's kind of the problem I have. I kind of want a hyperbolic time chamber, is what I'm trying to say.
And somehow, with even all that time in the world, you still are stressing.
Shut the fuck up. I latched out at Ennis because I know he's saying the truth. God damn it, I need a fucking horn. I'm horny. What? I said what I said. None of them will give me a horn. I just need one goddamn fucking horn, please. I feel like I really want to play more JRPGs that have like very interesting like locations and then like great music to go with it. That's usually what I play. That's part of the reason why I played them to begin with, to be honest. That's why I'm so excited for the new Digimon game. I feel like it's gonna do that. I don't know about the music though. Pretty sure the music will be fine. I really hope they don't do like another Kowloon. Tan 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 tan. Please,
still haunting
for the love of God, do not repeat the music after every random battle. Please, I beg of you.
Yeah, please, we are ahead of this though. We are better now.
We're better than this. We're supposed to be better than this.
Yeah, if there's so many sequels, it's time to improve, right?
You think, right? You think. But no, improving is gay.
Yeah, that's you're right. You're right.
Never
How could I forget
yourself.
the most important rule?
Become a fat fuck and correct anime girls.
Correct anime girls, because he couldn't do it with real life women.
Well, he could do it with real life women, but then he'd be in jail.
Understandable. You forget the first important rule. To correct women, you need to be attractive.
I mean, when they say correct, usually it means like, without the other person wanting the correction. But, they do want all like, listen, all women like the correction when the male's hot.
Yes. Like, it seems crazy, but people notice the trend where you just have to be hot and anything goes. Anything is allowed. Just crazy.
To be fair though, it's not just a woman thing either.
True.
Men do that too. When the woman is hot, they're like, oh man, stab you, mommy, ubu.
When the woman is hot, suddenly it's all fine to get a foot fetish for her,
It's fine for her to stab you, because while she was hot at least. I hope she stabs you next.
Yeah.
I'm not making this up, this happened, That's the funny part. Like, I don't even need to make anything up. The world has become ridiculous.
Or was it always like that?
You know, maybe it was. You know, I kind of want to zoom in because, you know, like, I just noticing that, like, her, you know, her back is just completely bare. Look at the back. Anyway. I cannot zoom in. I want to see her back. Damn it. You know, there are more boss enemies, but I need to just find a random fucking commander. He drops a horn. You guys are not commanders. So Ennis, if there were any like turn-based RPG, like from like let's say you just pick any franchise, which franchise would you like to see turned into a JRPG for like one game? Doesn't have to be a game franchise either, I don't think. Just anything.
I had one in mind like long ago, but I don't remember. Yep, I don't remember anymore.
I mean, you can just make something else up. You know, I really would like to see a Final Fantasy game in turn-based RPG. They've never done that before.
Oh. I wouldn't mind another if they would make a Digimon turn-based RPG as well. Would have been nice. Thankfully, they listened, and now we're getting one.
Yes, finally. I don't know, and this Batman JRPG would go really hard. They gave me a sharp horn instead! God damn it! Ah! So what about Armored Core, the JRPG?
Oh, nice.
You know, your party members are all pilots and all have their own mechs that you can customize.
Each part do something different.
Yes. Maybe like the pilot has their like own abilities and stats as well, so you can like build it around that. So that each party member is unique. Shoo!
Yeah. Dark Souls, actually.
Dark Souls, that sounds interesting.
Yes,
How would that
and
work
I'm trying
exactly?
a lot of strategizing and everything else. With unironically making the stamina bar actually something you have to manage in turn-based combat. And it can...
So it would be like the Mario games where you can like dodge attacks by pressing at the right time.
No, I wouldn't go with that idea for my attempt, obviously. Where I would instead would try to make it more of a, you know, the stamina bar would very much be part of it, right? And so your attacks would cost stamina. And either it was the idea that your character could block attacks if you know, if either auto block attacks or auto dodge attacks, and that all would cost stamina. And if you have no stamina, you just take the hit. With both blocking and with blocking having the exact same stat shenanigans going on as in the Dark Souls game. So.
And like
So,
How would the party member system go at that point? Like, would have different
for the
classes?
party member system, I would just straight up make it so that everybody would just join your party. Like every NPC, including with Solaire being probably like your first NPC.
I just want it to be Dark Souls with
first
RPG.
party member.
So, like, you just want to take... You don't want to make an original Dark Souls game that happens to be an RPG, but you want to turn Dark Souls itself into an RPG.
Yes, as a starting base, right?
I see.
As a base, and then, you know, obviously then I could make an original game out of it afterwards. But Dark Souls 1 would be like my to make it easier, let's say it like that.
For fuck's sake. I'm gonna be back. One day I'll get the fucking, like, the second conspicuous word. Is there like an item that
You know, suddenly Orange Scene and Smoke becomes a lot easier fight because you actually have party members.
That's crazy.
And don't have to solo these two.
By the way, speaking of soloing, it's a neat Persona 5 fact I've learned.
Go on.
You know, like Persona 5, you can like let Joker do solo bosses, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you know what happens when he solos Sae?
No, I don't.
Because you know that she's cheating, right? And you have to like send a party member away to stop her from cheating. Normally.
Yes.
But you can't send a party member away because Joker is there.
Uh-huh.
What happens is that eventually, because you do it alone, Vtuber actually gets angry at fucking Sae and go like, man, you're so shit. Like, we are all like soloing you and you have to cheat. Wow, you loser, bitch. Like, she literally just fucking roasts her to the point where she gets so angry that she stops cheating and goes to her second phase immediately.
Crazy.
Colonel! I came here to get your fucking horn! I don't care.
That's a nice detail though. That really is.
And some say Persona 5 is the second worst Persona game.
It's the first Persona game.
I don't know.
Or?
I mean, if you ask me, the worst Persona game is Persona 3. What was that anyway? I can't say because I haven't played the second and first game. Right?
I played the first game, and it may be different from the second game, or no, from the third game and onwards, right? It's a very fun RPG actually. Where missing is not an issue.
What do you mean? You don't want every enemy and every playable character to all miss at the same time, so nothing happens for a whole turn? Okay, I'm leaving.
Was there any other immediate issue also had with 3 that you remember, besides missing?
The 10-year-long dungeon one, I guess. I don't know.
Were also the dungeons random or bland? Then again,
they were random,
not that
but they were like fucking like they're randomized, yes, sure, but like they were the same. Like every hallway or room is the fucking same.
No, I think that certainly is. I think I'm convinced on that one that it doesn't change much in the first game.
Like even Persona, Persona 4 kind of has this problem to some extent as well. But I feel like there's the pacing in that game stays good. Whereas Persona 3, at some point you beat all the bosses, and then you have to do the dungeon for most of the game. I'm like, oh no, why did you do this to me? I think they kind of blew their load early as well, because the hardest bosses are in the mid game, and when you get to the end game, you basically will have a working strategy that works on almost all the like the floor bosses.
Like, is it in first person?
No.
In Persona 3 when running around?
No, it is fully controlled. Like it is still you're still in full control. It's just, man, so much of the dungeon is not fun. It feels very slow too, right? Because it's also like 30 FPS. That is more feeling. In general, like the game just feels, you know, it's like a lot of JRPGs during the PlayStation 2 era just feel kind of slow. And this game has the problem too. And obviously, you know, unless you use mods, you know, you like controlling party members is also a thing.
But when I think back on it, right, I could believe too that Persona 1 was slow in a way, right?
Yeah.
Fights, but running around in the dungeons, that felt fast paced.
Yeah, no, not here.
Oh, nah. It's like one of the few things I remember, even if it's first pace and first person, I mean, and it's first person when you walk around, like almost like those dungeon crawlers you see, right? But the walking around feels satisfying and fast until you get into battle.
You know, you're not moving that fast at all now. I think that's one thing Persona 4, like Persona 4 at least it feels like the running speed doesn't feel as slow. But the thing with Persona 4 as well, right, if you lose in Persona 4 Golden at least, you lose, right? You start at the beginning of the floor, or at least you can start at the beginning of the floor you died on. But in Persona 3, if you die, you start from the save point, which can be like 10 floors back, meaning you have to do that entire hour all over again.
Yeah, it's totally old.
Which is very easy to do. Like it's very easy to die, by the way, because you know if you don't get like the first strike, the enemies can just get lucky and fuck you over.
Right.
That's why I said so many times in Persona 5 playthrough, whenever you like didn't go for stealth, I said if this were Persona 3, you'd be dead by now. It's like holy shit. Like even Persona 4 in the beginning, it can be pretty difficult, right? But like Persona 3 is on a whole nother level. Again, it's also because in Persona 4, if you die, you know, you can start at the floor. You don't have to do all shit over again. At least with Golden. Can't say for the original. I just want the fucking horn. I've been playing 1 hour and all I did was wanting to get a fucking horn. Just give me one fucking horn, please. It should not be so difficult. So, have you seen the one image I sent to you of this like one girl going nuts when she after asking the guy if she loves her, and then he goes like yeah sure I love you, and then it's like sex, breeding, mating. Have you seen that image?
Yes. I was for some reason when I looked at it, I was convinced that it was what do you call it? Blue Archive.
It was not, but it was hentai, yes. Like this guy was just praying to like a shrine, right? And then this like she's basically the god of that shrine, and she goes like, "What? You're praying here so you can have baby, right?" Like I don't understand. It's like no, but like no, you're supposed to. We're supposed to debate that I supposed to deliver baby. You get to say no. I don't wanna.
You mean? No.
Oh,
it's illegal.
But then she pops out her like fox ears and tail, and it's like, oh yeah, why didn't you lead with that? Lay down, bitch. I'm so sick. Please, I just want a fucking conspicuous horn. Ah, it spawns at least. But now I just need to get a fucking horn. This is not Colonel Luke. This is not Luke at all. Why does the Colonel Luke have like less HP? I still didn't get a fucking horn. Oh, why game? Oh man, let's get the custom items started. Where is the conspicuous horn? Why can't I see it in my inventory list?
Because it's not there.
I literally got one. I saw it. With my own eyes. I saw conspicuous horn. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Especially you, Ghost of Nappa.
Hey.
Hey. Oh man. Maybe I am crazy. Maybe I've been doing it wrong the entire time. Oh my god, I've been doing it wrong the entire time. I saw sharp horn and I thought, wow, conspicuous horn. This means that we need a higher level of Commander Luke. I've been grinding for no fucking reason. No, why does he get stats? No, you're not supposed to get any more stats!
Can you save wherever you want?
As long as I'm outside, I can save wherever I want.
Because I'm almost going to suggest if you should... what do you call it?
Save scum?
Save scum. For this guy.
Maybe I'll do that at some point. We got plenty of girlfriends to date and side quests to do though, so you know, we'll be fine for a bit. Before we start to save. I don't know if we can save scum this.
As long as the game ain't auto-saving.
Yeah, but I don't know how like the randomizing thing goes. I don't know how when like what is randomized, what isn't. Why is your hair moving like that?
To find out as well.
I got a lyrical bell. I don't know what I can do with it, but I got it. There's someone emotional here. You have emotion. I'll get rid of your emotion. Emotions are gay. Do not have them. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I know you're just Commander Luke. I need to find the white automatas, I think. I don't know, like they might spawn with that guy, but I don't know. Ah! Fuck. Oh, this is a thruster. He thrusts people. A very trustworthy machine. He would never take over humanity. Ow. Oh, okay, I can just beat the big guys, okay. Is it just a generic turn? Okay. I've got so much item. You know, the one zone we haven't seen, I don't think we have seen yet, is the sadness and anger zone yet, now I think about. I think we need to look for that zone at some point, because then we can get some items. Don't you want to get some items in it?
Yes, of course. Maybe I can use them for a fetch quest, like getting a conspicuous horn.
Shut the fuck up. Don't hurt me with those words. You know what I would actually kind of like to see? Also for a JRPG?
Go on.
Technically already is one, but I want a turn-based JRPG. This is Magman Battle Network, but you control like a party of net navis instead as well. I think it could be cool.
I absolutely love for Battle Network to come back, or at the very least, you know, a similar type of game, but not Battle Network itself.
I think the game's story finished pretty well, you know.
Exactly. That's why I would say just a similar type, but with maybe the whole deck stuff and such. But
No, this next Battle Network game will feature Lennon Mill's son, called Ben, because he gets banned everywhere.
you know, he's genuinely confused because it's Capcom.
Obviously, you have to make all the characters non-binary. See, this character might have a dick, but he doesn't have a gender, I swear to God. Don't say that on Twitch though, you'll get banned. Instead you should talk about terrorism on Twitch, then you don't get banned, except when you put on the terrorism things someone said from your phone, and then you get banned for a week. Well, that person only got banned for a day, the person who actually said it. That makes sense, Twitch, thank you very much. Have you ever seen a song getting banned for being a terrorist sympathizer for like 1 day? And then someone literally just like streamed what he said out of the phone on his stream and he got banned for a week. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Yes. And true, I do have to wonder what makes him so special. That he can get away with so much on Twitch. Like, does he have blackmail?
Rich dad.
Yeah.
There you go. Honestly. I don't know where this one was. Though why he has so many viewers though, I cannot tell you.
Like at this point, it's not even US 8. You know?
The man has no charisma. The man has no charisma, no talent. Literally doesn't do any work on his streams at all.
He even fears his own audience because he has slightly different opinions in some parts, and you can tell.
Alright, well, at least I can keep the bits low. Man, imagine going to school. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, I made that joke with my siblings already, but chances are that when I have a child, I might just start making fun of him for going to school.
If I have a child, I'm going into a different country where I don't have to send him to school and I'm gonna teach them myself. They're like, fuck this, I'm doing it myself. I think I'll kind of like teaching anyway. Except I'll get frustrated when he doesn't get something, but I'm gonna just have to learn how to be patient.
You know, it starts when it's young, and so you just have, that's where the patience already starts.
Listen, when you get a child, the first thing you're gonna learn is patience.
Yes. You know, it gets more fun when you realize that the child can be a lot more brutal with their words too, even though you haven't taught them anything of that.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, what's even better is when you're a YouTuber, because then when you get a child, for some reason the child learns comedic timing. Like, I don't know how, but it just keeps happening.
Well, you see, it's not that they don't learn comedic timing, it's just that their innocence allows for this shit.
No, it's not even that. Like, I've seen some YouTubers, right? Like, they're like YouTube comedians that do YouTube shorts or some shit, and they get like children at some point. And then those children somehow know exactly what to do to make it as comedic as possible. Like, they know exactly what to do. Out of pure instinct.
But is it also by interrupting the videos by any chance?
No, it's not interrupting. Like, the parents actually have, like, the children there as, like, part of the focus of the video. And, like, they know exactly how to act in that video. Somehow.
Yeah.
And we're talking about, like, babies and shit. Like, that's how young.
Yeah, babies. There you go. No, then it's beautiful. Yes.
It's like, how do they do this?
Because I often say the rule: if it's on the internet, chat starts scripted. But the only thing that is never scripted are dogs and babies, or pets and babies.
Like, it's scripted as far as that, like, you know, they
what the YouTuber does, yes.
But everything else, I'm like, man, this is how they can react so perfectly is fucking amazing. There's just comedic timing, you know, like perfect instinct like that. But I finally managed to get to the anger and sadness zone, which like sometimes you can see like a magma core flying around somewhere. Sometimes. Honestly, if I were forced to have my child go to school, I would constantly agree with like, yeah, school sucks. Yep. Yes.
See, the only reason why I go to school is because I don't have the money to move out.
that's literally what I would say. It's like, listen, you have to go to school because I'm a broke motherfucker. If you become an adult and become rich, you'll never have to go. You'll never have to go to school again. Neither do your children. Get money.
It's like whatever school teaches you, take it with a grain with salt. Not with a grain of salt, with a cup of salt.
Fucking take a bucket of salt.
Take a bucket.
Your teacher is the smartest man in the room, but the dumbest man in the country.
Yeah, the worst part is it's true. Person has the intelligence of a school book. Because it only gets his answers out of that book. Now I always give shit to school to an extent that.
Yeah.
It's because it just teaches you mostly theory and none of the practical parts, right? Like, very little does it do in practice. When the reality is that most of what we do is, is physical, right? And not theoretical.
Yes.
And for some reason, when companies, like specifically when I look at university degrees and like bachelor degrees, right? Companies give a lot of like value to it.
School stuff for like older, I guess, students.
But you see, this is where you're working towards, right?
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. You start from young, you keep studying for like, good lord, 30 years of your life.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. It's the length of school and how long it takes to learn a thing, to teach things. When I think that this only works for like lowest common denominator, I guess. I don't even think like when you like have smarter kids, they can put them to a class, sure, but they don't even like learn faster. They just learn bigger things, I guess, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. It's like, but to me, for a point, it's really the problem is that when you go all the way up to like universities, what you're working towards from young age, right?
Yeah.
That paper is all theory, all that theory put into your head, but none of the practice in essence. And you notice it every time too.
My problem with schools when it comes to for younger children, the problem is that just like it kills wanting to learn, like the want to learn things.
Yes, but because children are curious.
They are naturally curious, but they kill that natural curiosity because you force them to learn to teach things that honestly don't really matter at that moment either. So they have to learn things for the far future that they can't even perceive yet, to be honest. It's like, teaching them math is good, don't get me wrong. But if you teach them like advanced math, then they're probably not gonna use that for like 10 years. They're not gonna see the importance of it anytime soon.
It's like, and the crazy part is that in a way, I could teach them the basics of basics too.
True, like I can probably teach them how to do math as well. Like it's not even something like, do they need to go to school for this?
Like the times table, the the pluses and minuses, dividing, all of these things you can just easily teach your child yourself.
Honestly, right? Like you just go about your day with your child, like you go outside or something, and then go like, hey, so if you got this many of that and that many of that, how much does it make? And the child gives the wrong answer, you just make fun of them. They'll go like, you know what? Fuck you! I'll learn.
Yeah. It's and you know what? We can't do it because we're too busy working.
And normally we're too busy working.
So in the end, we sent them to daycare, which is called school.
At some point, you just send them to school. Like I think that's the problem, right? Like both parents have to work now at this point, so they send the children to school and don't like teach them shit themselves.
Yes.
But
they don't even get to do anything practical, like helping around the house or something, right?
What's even worse is that I think that like they don't even really want to like bother with even raising the child. Like they expect the school to raise the child as well.
Yes, which is insane.
It's like no,
because nobody teaches your child manners more than the parents do.
Honestly, like I know plenty of times where you have taught your child like manners and shit, but then they go to school and then all the children that haven't been taught manners like are such a bad influence that they all the manners are gone. I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. But this also goes to, sadly enough, even the people around you. If you end up having a lot of cousins and things, it's just, in a way, at that point, it's not just blaming school and the people there, right? It's blaming society in general.
Oh, you know, like there's just some things you can't fix. There's some things you can't control. You know, you can't go the draconic way about it either. But like,
sadly,
certainly, the last thing I want to do is send them to like some place where I have no supervision at all. I have to just trust some random teacher that I'm pretty certain is not a bad person. I hope, anyway.
But we'll assume the best, sadly, until.
And then hope that
until we do the physiognomy check.
All the other children that are sent in one small classroom can somehow behave and like get along with each other. This doesn't seem like a dumb idea at all. What do you mean? You know, there's like importance to school in and of itself, right? That, like, I just don't like how in this country specifically you're just kind of forced into it. Like, you can't just simply decide, oh, you know, I want to homeschool. And you know why that is?
Because for some reason they gave a lot of importance on sending them to school because one group didn't do it.
Yeah, like one group couldn't do, or one group didn't want to do it. Like they were like, no, listen. I can like unpaid labor is nice, and that's illegal here. And instead of just punishing the people that did the illegal thing, they said no, but let's punish everyone.
You see, the reality is there it was like you said it yourself, unpaid labor is illegal. But they saw it as a perfect opportunity to just be draconic.
Yes, exactly. It's like everyone should be punished. What do you mean?
And it's already illegal, so why not punish them? That really is insane. But then again, I guess they were just looking for a reason to do their actions, really, nothing else.
Where the fuck do I find it? You know what? I'm fucking looking it all. I'm sick and tired.
It's the same thing as I guess with feminism would be a nice example, because already all the things they complain about in a way are illegal. But they're just looking for reasons to go even harder into the tyrannical
if they got what they wanted, then they wouldn't have a job anymore.
Exactly. Governments, basically, when it comes to making laws, yeah.
Ooh, reflection. Source. Where the fuck do you find these fucking items? The lug species don't give any fucking. What the fuck? Where do you get this fucking horn? Murderous predator. I feel like there's one more like level of area we need to get so we can get some enemies to spawn. Yeah, I think we need to wait for some more enemies to spawn in. Nightmare Griever. Envy Fanatic. The Envy Fanatic will give us a fucking... Ah, I see. Okay, that one will give us a heat source. Yeah, okay, we're missing one level of species. Okay. In other words, it's probably gonna be another... Why is this on that screen? But no, it's the wrong screen. Why is this on the other screen? Excuse me? Game? Hold on. Where's the safe spot? Wait, this is still happening on stream? It is. What the fuck? Hello? That's not how it... But wait, it's still in it's somehow in 1440p. Wait a minute. Wait, huh? What is happening? Oh, if it's on stream, then at least I can go home. I think so. Stream isn't behind, is it? Okay. I have to fix something real quick. What the fuck is this? For the record, this has never happened to me before. I think I need to exit the game. What the fuck? I can't change the settings either. Maybe I should just exit the game and then start it up again. Why is it... Why... Yeah, so preferably start on this screen. Thank you. I don't know. Why was it on the other screen? Why was it on the other monitor? I don't get it. Alright. There's no point in grinding right now. We have to wait until the next stage of enemies to spawn. Alright, it's time to date. Wait, are you okay? You're a mess. Yeah, I was working pretty late yesterday. I had to pull an all-nighter for today's update. You haven't slept at all? Yeah, in fact, I'm barely sleeping at all lately. I bet I'm still awake for classes. You need to get some proper sleep. But everyone's looking forward to my videos. That might be true, but still, kids look up to me after all. I need to give this smile. I see. Just don't push yourself too hard. I'm fine. I'm making money at hand over first. It really does make the world go round. Ha ha ha. Man, her dad is gonna like ban her account or something. Ako doesn't seem as okay as she thinks she is. Maybe I shouldn't be asking about this, but is Ako doing okay? No. Whenever I see her after school, she seems like she's having a rough time. I'm really worried. She's as popular as ever, and she even joins other people's streams, but I feel like she's looking too well lately. She's doing fine in class, but she's not all nighter. I see. It might have something to do with the rumors on the internet too. Rumors. And people say it's weird how she got picked so fast. They say she might be doing things. I see. Other people are using her handlebars. Yes. What? No, Akko wouldn't do that. Yeah, I completely agree. But this Akko we're talking about, there's no way she hasn't heard the rumors. You're right. They probably hit her really hard too. She's probably working really hard for this after all. My little sister's worried too. She wonders if Akko's going to be okay if she keeps this up. Oh man, how are we gonna help her now? You get me well.
See, fellow handlebar appreciators.
Fellow handlebar appreciators. Akko, let me use your handlebars.
Anio?
You have to bike towards the karaoke, come on. Oh, those handlebars. Oh, what did you think I meant?
You know, police officers, I guess maybe in Japan or something, or even here, they might have it on their back of their outfit. They have these handlebars that can be used for when the man is down. You can you can grab the handlebars and then pull them to wherever it's needed to.
You know, on one hand it sounds useful, on the other hand it sounds like a criminal can abuse that pretty easily.
Yeah. So one of the characters in what's the game called? Xander Zone Zero.
Yeah.
Ended up it was a police officer and thus had that handlebars, and so you could imagine what type of video they made out of it.
And then
It's not what you think, funny. The best part is.
handlebars are so useful, aren't they?
Yes.
Alright, time for more fan service. Everyone can see me, it's embarrassing. It's not like we have much choice. We need to measure you for your costume one way or another. I know, but... Chihiro, why are you taking your clothes off? That's a good question. If we all take them off, it won't be embarrassing. I beg to differ. Oh. No, I think it makes sense. You're right, I will also take my clothes off. Kaori, take... What?
Now I will also take my clothes off.
Now,
Me too.
now I will also take my clothes off. Teacher, you can't, you're a bill. What do you mean? Why are you in this school? Well, everyone wears such grown-up underwear. They do.
There you go.
What the fuck? Hold on. I hope the game doesn't like appear on the wrong fucking screen again. That would be bad.
As for context, what she's riding on.
Wait, that's a bot. Oh my god. That is so stupid. That's so dumb. Man, we'd be in a golden age of gaming if all the like effort that's put into these mobile games were put into like actual AAA games.
I know. All the money and effort. Could you imagine?
Can you imagine? It's called Stellar Blade. You should buy it when it comes to PC.
I'm still waiting.
I'm waiting too. I also have to play Black Myth Wukong at some point. I just have to get money. And you know, potentially get a industrial fan to cool my PC. What exactly did I want all the money for?
Don't forget the important.
It's not like my family was always rich. My dad wasn't selling much at first at all. This was before I can remember, but apparently we used to be really poor. It was really rough on my dad back then. That's why he was so frugal with his money. He never wanted to get the past, but I didn't like this. If my family has so much more money than everyone else, why did I have to be so miserable? That's why I started thinking I'll make tons of money myself and spend it on whatever I want. But having money is so much different than I thought it'd be. I guess my dad was right in the end. So I didn't mean to make it. We've gotta keep going. Echo's this is looking forward to after all. From Echo, I think. Echo, we need to talk. What is it? Come with me. No! Akko? Akko, what happened with Akko? Why don't you ask her? She started an OnlyFans account. I can't believe it.
Somebody's getting use out of the handlebars.
It will be me! Yeah, and his handlebars are so great, right? Like they work both in the front and in the back.
Yes.
You buy your own newspapers, doesn't your family get their own? Why exactly are you doing this? I want to be a journalist. I've got to read a lot of articles to study how they're written. And reading articles on the economy of sports only helps to broaden my horizons. Wow, that's crazy. Then you will go to actual journalism school and it's like, you have to write for the left. You have to do a bit of propaganda. You have to do a bit of lying. You can't write the truth. That's defamation in Japan, don't you know? In Japan, right? Like, something is defamation even if it's true. It's always the craziest law to me.
Well, a simple just. It's how dare you tell the truth? Now they know I'm a scammer.
That is literally true when you like try to talk down companies that are bad. It's why bad companies can get away with so much stupid shit. Actually, you know, it's the funniest part, right? Like the Yakuza as well in Japan, right? At first, Japan was slightly supporting Yakuza in the back, right? So that, like, they can ask the Yakuza, like, hey, I'm a Yakuza, I'm a dude. Like, hey, listen, like, there are these protesters outside and we find them kind of annoying. Can you, like, do something about it? But then the Yakuza accidentally targeted, like, a government official or something. And then the government suddenly didn't like the Yakuza anymore. Then they suddenly broke, like, they suddenly cracked down on the Yakuza. It's funny how that works, doesn't it?
Yes. They just by accident, by a bit, the hand that feeds them.
Yep.
You know, it happens to all of us. Don't
you love the government? Rumio, you look really worn out. Are you okay? Yeah. I didn't think you'd be shadowing our actors every step of the way. You can say that again. Well, I wanted to know what it felt like to be in each scene. If I'm attached to this, I want to make a masterpiece. I guess actors and creators are each of their own concerns. But I think our ultimate goal is the same. We want to make this play into something special. You're exactly right. Man, I really, you know, I want to make the next video, but I really wanted to write this new isekai story I've been actually thought of. It's very difficult, man, wanting to do so many things, but having so little time. Being a creator is difficult when you have many different projects you can, like, think of in your head. Also, I'm hungry right now. Fuck my life. I should have just eaten.
You too, eh?
Do you want to eat in the middle of the stream?
I'm not allowed to.
No. Yeah, right. You can. Yeah, for Ramadan. I want to save up the money for the food that I can eat when I'm watching Shangri-La Frontier, which... Oh man, I love Shangri-La Frontier. Actually, the last episode I watched, not this one, but the last episode was really good.
I don't know how far behind I am at this moment, but I did see them meeting up with the pro gamer.
Yes.
And the mask, and it did end with like the cliffhanger of Sanroku testing his skills in this game. And the game already started off interesting then, you know.
Yeah.
But instead of it being just a simple fighting game, you also have to be like a
hero or a villain.
A hero, actually get hero points.
Yeah, have to roleplay.
You could very much lose because you know not because you beat the crap out of your opponent, but because your opponent was just too good of a villain.
So I don't know if you've seen the actual fight, because this was the...
I haven't seen the actual
Okay, so
fight.
you're 2 episodes behind, right? And I'm 1 episode behind. But oh man, like the animation was not only good, but I absolutely love this one scene where Katsu, like this person like lost to Sanraku. So she asked like, is Pencil gone just as like strong as he is? And Katsu says, she's not good, she's evil. And he's like, what the fuck do you mean by that? And then Sanraku comes out after Pencil Gun beat him by going like, yeah, why did you stack a bunch of NPCs like a fucking Jenga tower?
Oh, I guess we already know who her main is.
I can't fucking wait to see the actual fight. The whole fucking moment is fucking amazing.
Yep, that sums it up right. She really is.
She is evil. She is the perfect, like, honestly, the moment I, like, learned that, like, there's, like, evil villains and heroes, and you have, like, a villain meter, I already know what she's gonna play.
Yeah, what it all said, it's like, until I listened to myself, you know, out loud, I didn't realize it. Wait a second, this is the perfect thing.
This is the perfect game for her.
Oh.
Oh, man. Basically, So she told him she'd take a photo together with me, but I've been busy lately, I couldn't go to see her. She started calling her a lie and then started fights. But you didn't do anything wrong, Akko. Yeah, like you did. Yeah, but because I made videos, someone else did something wrong and I'm getting blamed for it, you know? Echo told me that I stabbed her little sister in the back. You're kidding. She said all I think about is money, that's why it's my fault. Akko!
Can't believe, why are you thinking so much about money?
I said some terrible things to Akko. I was so worried after what happened to my sister, I wasn't thinking. Wait, give this to her. A letter? From my sister. I don't know if she'd accept anything from me after all. I got it. I literally ate some popcorn like before the stream starts, but it's just not enough. I need something good. I need something fulfilling. Okay, I found it.
You need nuts.
Nuts?
Yeah, these nuts.
Shut the fuck up. Kill yourself.
No, unironically though, yes.
No, this has nothing to do with you, Shirai. Nothing to do with me. That's not true. You're an important friend to me, Akko. Nothing good will happen to anyone who gets close to me. I'm childish and stupid and only think about money and only do idiotic things. I couldn't even protect the kid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no. Emotions. How do you do this teleport whenever there's like an emotional moment happening? Limius is waiting. Limius is always watching.
Always watching. Always waiting.
Like all human suffering, this can become a business opportunity, Limius said. Now let's go. Yeah. What's this? I feel someone's presence nearby. Is it Akko's fragment? No, what is this?
Yes, do it.
Maxwell made a video for Red Dead Redemption 2. I watched it.
Right.
It was pretty fun. Honestly, like, what I find crazy is that despite him, like, using more color, color changing shit with each scene, he actually does, like, I feel like this editing has calmed down a bit after the craziness of this ultra kill. Somehow I don't get brain damage watching Maxor's videos.
Something wrong with that.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is funny, right? Because, like, Maxor, like, I think to an extent really has inspired me to, like, edit even more crazy when it comes to the videos, if I want to, like, start editing again. But I think I'll probably wait on doing, like, I would slow down on doing that, because my videos are just not the same style. For now. I don't know, like, I might want to make a funny video with like, Dark Souls or something, and, like, I might want to make such videos at some point as well, but, by now it's more so just, like, I wouldn't, would you call them documentaries? They're retrospectives, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. And with that, like, I can make funny editing, but I don't have to go too crazy. Not yet, anyway. But I definitely want to make such a video for, like, Dark Souls at some point. I think I can make something funny out of that one. Is this water?
No.
No way. Oh man. I hate it when I'm hungry in the middle of the stream, especially when we're not even like close to done with the stream either. I hate that shit. I kind of wish I had more food that like was just instant where I can just pick it up and eat it. Like I have got chocolate, but chocolate is not exactly filling, is it now?
It only gives you sugar.
I mean, no, it's not true. If you have cacao is good for you, which is why pure and dark chocolate are actually pretty good for you. The sugar is not good for you, obviously. Now, white chocolate is nothing but sugar. That's not good for. That has no benefit at all.
But I like white chocolate.
Yeah, I do like. I like white chocolate too, but like that's why you just it's something you just eat with no benefit.
Yeah.
But like if you wanna like eat chocolate and not be unhealthy. You can eat darker pure chocolate, so that doesn't taste as good. Which is why I often eat normal chocolate, where yeah, you get some sugar, but you know, like the cacao is pretty good sometimes.
I actually ended up eating some pure chocolate, and I guess maybe my taste bud changed a bit, but I like it a lot more than when I was younger.
I had no choice but to eat pure chocolate, so I've eaten pure chocolate for most of my life. And at some point I ate milk chocolate and never went back. Because I just love sweet tasting things. Back. No, it's...
Yeah, I guess, you know what, I guess we went two different routes where I ate a lot of different types of chocolate, so yes. I knew the taste had just changed with time.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not like I couldn't eat pure chocolate, though, I don't think. It really depends on the pure chocolate, I suppose, though, to be fair. It's not like I'm against eating pure chocolate. Or dark chocolate. Actually, I've never tried... Like, I don't think there's a difference between pure and dark chocolate in other countries, but here we do have pure and dark chocolate. But I don't really know what the difference is between pure and dark. You know, I've kind of learned a little bit that I might have a deficiency in magnesium. And right. Apparently you can tell if your eyes are like, if not necessarily your eyes per se, but like, if you have more like nervous twitching, especially around the eyes, which I have a lot, you might have a deficiency on that. And I'm thinking, oh, well, that makes sense actually. I should probably do something about that.
Oh, time for more drugs. Yum.
I mean, vitamins I don't think are necessarily drugs though.
I know.
Don't think they're not the same as medicine, you know? Or are they?
Some drug addict somewhere in the corner says that.
Yeah, he's called Pikachu. The funny thing is, right, like that line where they go like, yes, give me those drugs. I think that was just like, randomly added as I made the audio recording. That was not scripted at all. I don't remember that one being scripted actually. That was the funny part. Now the funny part about that video, right, is because like, I only edited 90 minutes of it the first year I wrote the script. I forgot most of what I've written down, right? So a lot of the things I said was due to be like, what the fuck did I just fucking say? I hope the Japanese make more magical girl costumes where a bunch of skin is revealed. What? Who said that? Not me, I would never. Based Japanese developers. What did I want money for? All I wanted was to have fun hanging out with friends. But because of that I hurt someone dear to me. The more money I had, the more I think I lost. I want to go back. I want back to how it was before. I don't want to hurt anyone ever again. Akko. There's too much resistance. It won't stabilize. Akko's feeling so strong. Hina. Is this a fragment? Oh. What? You're doing fine? You want to play together? You'll forgive me? It's Eiko's little sister's fragment. Oh great, now I have to date an elementary schooler. God damn it. Well, it is for to save the world. Darth Limius.
He says while playing Persona 4.
No,
Persona 3.
Persona 3, yes. Listen, Ennis, it's okay, because it's a woman that's doing it.
Yes. They say it always. All the time. Of course. I believe you. Quick, call the cops!
Honestly, I'll never forget it's like the fight against the table, and then Ken going like, wait, this isn't the game where I get groomed, and then you see the spirit of the female protagonist behind him before he gets clapped by the table. Listen, Ennis, there's nothing wrong with grooming children. Don't you want their hair to look nice? I mean, come on.
What to say?
I would even say groom dogs.
Still gonna put you on a watch list.
Listen, Ennis, I'm always on a watch list. You know how many crimes I've committed in Call of Duty?
Fair enough.
I don't play Call of Duty, that's the joke. I've played Minecraft, which is enough to put me on a watch list. What did the Shijios get here? When did the Shijios get here? That's a good question. You can't just appear out of nowhere like that, it's frightening. Well, I guess you are all magical girls, Akko. I've thought about it for a long time, I've decided to quit this whole video thing. You know, you don't have to quit the whole thing.
Well, Jess, I think she should because her suspicions were right.
I need to go apologize to Eiko and her little sister. This is a letter from Eiko's little sister. I wonder if I can go back to how we were before. You can absolutely go back. I'm sure she'll be waiting no matter how long it takes. Shirai, thanks. I got Akku's fragment. Talking to a woman is hard. Anyway. I can stretch again. Maybe we'll get some... oh man. Maybe we... no. I don't know if we get more fan service at this point. We have to look at what gives us the most fan service, obviously. Oh, I need you to really look down on them. I believe I'm already doing that. Not quite, you're too cool right now. You need to be more cold. Are those not synonymous? No, that's not... How the fuck is Yuri going to act? Acting is exhausting, isn't it? I'm incredibly fatigued and it's only been an hour. But I think the second half is getting really good. All thanks to superior coaching. I'm not, but I've seen this sort of thing happen on set before, so I just tried copying what they do. Nevertheless, it's allowed me to contribute to this production.
Ah, black, I see.
Wait.
Makes sense.
I mean, Yuri, I'm just saying, like, I'm not like Yuri. I mean, you know, like she gives me feelings sometimes. But anyway, we'll date her one day. Being normal is great. I have free time and weird old men don't approach me. So weird old men were approaching her. Akko, oh Eiko, thanks for everything. But this was really happy to see you reply to the letter, even though I'm not famous anymore. You've given her courage to go back to school again. It was a short time, but so much happened. There were lots of fun things and also a lot of tough ones. But this right here, spending time with the people I care about, is the best. Yep, that's good. I like the weird parts of you, including the handlebars.
That's not weird, it's a feature.
Tell you the truth, I'm taking her little sister out today. That's nice. Where are you going? The sweet shop, you know, the one I'm tweeting today. You shouldn't try making an elementary school a pay anyway. What do you mean? She should have all the money from the jobs I gave her? What kind of jobs? Anyway, I'm leaving. What kind of jobs? Come back. The kind of jobs that just fucking blow, you know? This whole video will put me on a watch list now. Thank you, Akko. Oh, did you maximize your feelings? Okay, it's a good thing I invited her. I need to see those bags. These are not the best bags I've ever seen, though. Very important to comment on everything. Oh, they're talking about tits. They're very important. Above average. Your tits are above average, my friends. Those proportions are alone are worth a fortune. We've got to use you. Akko, this is why you are on a watch list. You know that, right? Once you're in the industry, you're gonna make stacks in seconds. I'm not interested in show business or money. What? Waste of your natural gifts. I thought you were going to say I'm gonna excavate a hot spring and be rich or something. Come on, Shirai, get real. I really don't get you. Akka will sell you to the OnlyFans mine. I hope we can have another good practice today. Oh, we ran out of scenes for the practice.
Sucks.
But we haven't run out of dating.
Alright, some more dating. Let's go.
If you don't date, can you really say you're a man? I don't know. Still ask me. Fumiya, what are you doing? Shirai, I was about to challenge myself with something new. I've been making sweets since we last spoke. I even baked cookies the other day. Cookies, huh? Wait, have you ever cooked before? I have. I'm actually giving a cooking class right now. Going all in, I see. So, did the cookies turn out well? Yes, exactly according to recipe. They did taste a little more charred than the ones I normally eat, but I imagine it's due to the untraditional recipe. Nah, you fucking burnt the cookies. I'm supposed to... That's one way to serve cookies, though they definitely weren't to my dad's taste. I think you just fucking burnt them. Really? Well, they do say people's flavor preferences are highly subjective. If I challenge myself with things with a wide variety of tastes, I can apply those differing opinions to my music. I suppose that's true. I'll listen to people's opinions, fix things accordingly, and then listen to different opinions and fix it again. If I keep repeating the process, I'm sure I'll get close to what my audience wants. When we reach prepare, I'll also get close to my ideal sound. I feel like my goal is finally taking shape, but if I reach it, there's a little bit I can grab it. So, okay. You want to do exactly what other people tell you to get there, is that really what you want? Of course, the audience feelings are vital. Should I try painting next, or maybe calligraphy? It's gonna be painting. Time to get more some art supplies. See you, Shirai. Sure, have fun. What's this feeling? I don't think she's wrong, but something's bothering me. Anyway, it's time to date. Are you alright? Shh, be quiet. The indescribable sounds. Amazing. It would be impossible to create it in our everyday lives. Yes, this is it. This is the sound I need to achieve. Shirai, but thank you for everything. I need to go home and play. Okay, I'm glad I could help, I guess. We sure swam a lot today. I'm beat. Let's go back and have lunch. Okay, I think that we went out of the extra cutscenes. I might just consider stopping the dating for a little bit and go forward with the story a bit, and that's mainly because we want to spawn the new enemies so we can continue crafting. Anna, what do you think? I already fucking dated you enough. You are used goods now. Front gates. Oh, there's a shining thing over there. I need to run very slowly towards it. Alright. Oh god, this isn't helping. There was someone here I could date. Yeah, it was you. I don't really, you're not really my type, but dating is dating. You have to do it in order to survive. Here we are. We should worship K. Hey K. What's Shirai? What's wrong? You were just spacing out. Are you sick or something? No, I'm just as healthy as ever. It is just, I don't usually come to places like this. Are you nervous? Bingo! I'm even more nervous than I am in a big game, really. Clothing stores are the worst. Entering one's bad enough, but it gets even worse when the staff starts talking to me. I just don't know what to do. Have you tried just telling them I'm good? I can't just brush their hospitality off like that. It's like, it's the salesmanship, not hospitality. I can't do it either way. If you didn't invite me, I'd never set foot in this place. I see. Okay, I feel like I got to see a side of you I didn't expect. Don't bring me to the shopping store. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Alright. I'll be right back. Okay. Back to my usual dating activities. Yes. That character is cute. Maybe the ghosts in there are cute too. I wouldn't bet on it. It's an exciting Hinako. It was so cute out in front. Why so? Now should we go back? Ah! Oh, that scared me. Phew. I don't have to go in Chihiro. Let's just Chihiro. Chihiro! She's fucking dead. Press F. I'm thinking about it, like, I think that like the different different decisions you make before ending the day, like going to sleep or going into the bath, should just affect like your gameplay instead. Where if you like sleep enough, you get like higher stats, or if you go into a bath, you get like more HP or something temporarily. I think it would have made it more interesting. Ah! No, help me, my prince. What? What's happening? More ghost houses. Wait, I'm dumb. I'm supposed to give him max stats. It's too late now. We should also start over bottom when it comes to the phone game. You refill your highlighter pens? Well, yeah. I mean, some people use disposable ones too. I've only used disposable ones. I usually get another pen when it runs out of ink. They have everything you could want in here, like pens with multiple colors and one-handed sticky notes. Wow. You know all about the stationery. Well, we've got to use this stuff all the time anyway. Is it more fun to use the ones that look good? Our pen isn't gone for too long. It is very warm in this room. The sun is shining directly into it. Better go back into the... Hey, are you there? What? Oh, I saw something on Discord. When I go back into the living room, it's fucking ice cold, but here it's fucking warm. The living room just doesn't have any fucking sunlight. It is cast in shadow. Forever. I want to date genius.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah? What's wrong, Yuri? You've looked concerned ever since we left the convenience store. Oh, sorry, I'm simply lost in my thoughts. What thoughts? To be perfectly honest, that was my first time going to a convenience store. What? You seriously never been to a convenience store? Yes, that's correct. Is that odd? It really, really is. You're probably the only high school girl in the country who had never been to a convenience store. What? You can't be serious. I don't think there's anything to really think over. But more importantly, what had you looking so concerned? Oh, right. I was simply amazed by their expansive and varied stock. They have rice balls, pastries, ice cream, and snacks, more hot and cold drinks than I could count too. There's a public restroom as well, and it's open 24/7. Well, I guess that is pretty impressive, especially when you're not used to them. Exactly, so I was regretting not having gone with one until now. I see, well, I'm glad I was able to introduce you to them. I'm very grateful. You know, like 300 IQ, she seems to not really know a lot. Fair. The gamer girl? Hold on, before we do that. Phone game. Which we already screwed up. Where is Mao? I think we can date her now. Maybe in the student council room. No? Fortunately, we already screwed everything up. The computer stopped working. It's not my fault. No, I don't think. Somebody search history. Turing, don't poke hand. Oh, someone's a beginner. Anyone watch this video will be cursed. I didn't see a thing, I swear. Someone started up a game. Doesn't this person have club activities to do? Beginner's Guide to Black Magic. Grind up lizard intest. That's enough of that. Need to use notes. If you water a flower, it will grow. Well, yeah. And watch. We already maximized. Yeah, we already maxed you. I'm taking it. Okay, it has to be. We have to do the gamer girl now. Or I run around a lot so we get to fucking do the stupid mobile game. Yeah, it's too late. Hey Kaori, what kind of songs do you sing? Sorry, I don't really do karaoke. Oh, really? Only when my close friends ask me out. Even when they get me here, I don't sing that much. So do you not like it? It's just, it's embarrassing to sing in front of people. Well, I don't really look for a song we can sing together. Together, I guess that's better than singing alone. Great, let's find one. Okay, which song would be good? Are these the latest charts? Yeah, I'm sure we could sing one of the songs in here. Well, I'm not that confident in the lyrics. It's all part of the fun of karaoke. Okay, then what? Can we turn off the scoring option? Sure, but it's kind of annoying, right? Okay, then let's do this thing with me, Hinako. Yeah, try to see how you like this, but it's kind of cute. I really wish we had some dimensional karaoke like fucking Yakuza. More games should just have that feature, to be honest. And let's take a patented it like an asshole. Don't you like patents? They're great. Which girl have I not dated yet? Oh, there's more fucking mobile game. Nothing here. Wait, who's that? Okay. Where would Mao even be? Mao. Mao. Meow. Meow. More mobile game. If we can just get charm, we only need to get charm lower, and then I think we technically reach that goal, but I think it's too late. Na 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 na. Okay, let me think about this for a bit. I can how many girlfriends did we talk to right now? This one we didn't talk to yet, I don't think. Yeah, okay, this one. No, this girl, Hori. Yeah, we didn't talk to her yet. Okay. Isn't she in hallway 1? First floor hallway? Is that not where she is? That is where she is. Hori, you looked serious there. What were you looking at? Cosmetics, of course. Well, I never knew they had such a convenience store. I thought they were only department stores and salons. On the contrary, I actually came here to buy cosmetic products very often. They have really good ones. Oh, I see. Yeah, they especially helpful when I run out of lotion on the go. They sell these handy travel packs here. I see. But by the way, what did you get? I just got a drink and some snacks. Oh, that's boring. Hey, I'm not trying to please anyone but myself. Well, I guess that's fair. Anyway, that's enough time loitering around here, shall we? I'm sorry, Hinako, you lost some hour points. You know, don't you know you have to, like, excite the girl at every single thing you do? You have to pick the exact item she thinks is cool. So that you can waste the meter. Like, that's how it works. Alright, I'm just gonna have to... Yeah. Alright, now we're focusing on this fucking phone game. We just need charm to go lower. Yes. And the stress is maxed out. Finally! I got the achievement! Okay, you know what? That does look pretty cool at least. Nekura no Miko. I got the fucking achievement. I only need one more achievement. I just need to craft everything, and then I got all the achievements. Finally. Honestly, with this game, like getting all the achievements is actually pretty easy. All you have to do is really just like, you know, get all the relationships up, all your level ups and shit, and then you have to beat up the fucking super boss. I think the super boss not too crazy. You know, you do need to strat for him though, but yeah. Mostly you're gonna try to use multi-hit attacks, because otherwise you're gonna miss all the time. Ah, I'm happy I got this achievement. I'll never have to play the phone game again. Hmm. Needs not your daily coupon. Mysterious deal will appear soon. Okay, Burger King, can you just give me the double whopper menu with coupon? That would make me happier. I wish I had money. Oh.
I can lower the charm even more.
No, we did it, Dennis. We got the achievement.
Nice. Ah, nice. Golf girlfriend. That's what we look at.
Yes, exactly. Anyway, I think it is time to slowly, actually, like we have some events to talk about that, and yeah, I think we're gonna continue plot a little bit, so we can get those new enemies to spawn, so we can actually finish the crafting too. Kaori, what's wrong? You look really focused. Ah, Hinako, it's just, are you worried about something? I'll try to help if I can. You remember how I went to karaoke with a friend the other day? No, with the boy from your neighborhood, right? Yeah, he said that he wants to cosplay together at cosplay event. What, an event? Oh, you have to appear public? Oh, yep, I was wondering what to do. I don't know, man. Talking to women is hard. Okay, that was the right answer. Why not try it? You say it like it's so easy, but if you're interested in cosplay, right? I think you should take it as far as you can. If you weren't interested and you'd have refused right away, if you're thinking it over, you probably have some desire. You might be right. So you think you should try? So I think you should try it. I'm sure that kid would be happy too. Yeah, you're right. I guess I'll give it a shot. Anyway, take pictures and show me, okay? If I feel like it. What? Lol, JK. Hinako, hey,
Sending the wrong cosplay photos.
Why is this? Why does this say OnlyFans? Don't ask. Why are you laughing? I'm just happy that I get to meet you after school. This girl, don't tell me. Is it like that? Ask directly. Shiroi, do you like me? Yep, you're my friend. Of course I like you. No, that's not what I meant. I guess instead of like, I'm asking if is it love? Half and half, I suppose. I cherish you as a friend, but at the same time, you're someone special to me. Why? There are lots of pretty girls in this school. There's no need to be focused on me. No, it can't be anyone but you, Hinako, because you're just like that designer I talked about before. What? Seriously? Yeah. So the reason, that's the reason, huh? So I'm similar about my face? No, not at all. She was 10 times prettier there. This girl, I'm going to punch her one of these days. How can I put it? It's your overall air, 5%. Cent? Anyway, you're similar. That's why, Hinako. Will you at least do something with me that we can't tell others about? like what? You know what I meant. I shouldn't have to say it. She must be joking, right? Shihori, you should quit joking about this. It's not a joke, I'm serious. I'm sorry, I'm flattered, but I don't think I can accept your feelings right now, Shihori. I guess trying to be sweet didn't help either, huh? Wait, was that an act? Well, I didn't think you'd look in my way unless I tried something like this. Sorry. Okay, it's getting late. I'm going home. I'm not going home. That was a lie. But I don't want her to know that I'm not going home. Don't get all big-headed just because you can play basketball. What's going on? This is an argument. This is an argument. Bullying. We've been. Oh no, it's upperclassman B, not upperclassman B. But you're out of your league, acting all friendly. Just who do you think you are? Nobody. What's wrong with wanting to get along with everyone? If we don't get along as teammates, the team can't get strong as a whole. And we're telling you, you need attitude to judgment. You need correction. Just look, you're talking back to your seniors right now. And for here of respect, don't act like you're better than us just because you've got some skills. I don't mean it like that. Guess words aren't going to get through to you. I well said it another way. What do you mean by that? The next sports tournament should be coming up soon. Whoever loses there has to do what the winner says. Any objections? Heck no, I'll take that challenge. Once we beat you, you'll change that self-important attitude of yours.
And women.
Women. the men would just fight. And then go like, you know...
They would have already fought.
They would have already
instead
fought.
of doing intimidation tactics.
They would have fought and they would have like rock music playing in the background and everything. You heard what we said. I'll definitely win the next tournament. I'll win and have to recognize my point. Then we'll finally get along. You can do it. You go Slay Queen. Slay Queen. I'm sure you can do it. It doesn't matter what they take you on in your unstoppable sport. I just know how to move my body around. Alright, now I'm getting fired up. They're gonna cheat. You know they're going to cheat.
No. It's going to be honorable duel where they use rapiers. Wait, is this basketball?
They'll use rapiers, alright. Except get rid of the piers.
Why would you want to rape Pierre?
I don't know why. I don't know who wants to rape Pierre, but some people seem to want to for some reason. I don't really get why. That should be good. Rin, are you worried about something? Hinako, I was talking about this earlier at the school festival. If we want to get a cooking shop, is it a good thing? It is, but we can't decide on the menu. True, there's those dishes you can school festival. Oh man, if we're appealing to families, a curry or pork soup would be good, but if we're appealing to girls, cakes and macarons, why don't you do both cakes and curry? Yep, that's my style. What would you like, Hinako? Is there anything particular you'd like to eat at the school festival? Yakisoba, grapes. How about grapes? When I go out on days off, I always see people selling those. You can eat them while going around the other exhibits. They're perfect if you're hungry for a snack. Grapes! Sweets are really good, plus it might be worth getting clever with both the wrap and the filling. Yep, I have no idea how to make them, but I'm sure you'll be able to make them as well. Thanks, your opinion is really helpful. That's nice. We got some nice opinions here. I'll test all kinds of things. Time to put my skills to the test. Got a fragment. We're mining all of these fragments. Chihiro, Hinako, the flower beds around school just keep getting prettier lately, especially the hydrangea. I don't know, I'm a man, I don't know flower names. How many flower names do you know, Ennis?
None.
You should know at least Narcissus.
Of course. But I won't bother counting them.
You should at least know. You should at least know Tulip, Ennis.
Yes. So what?
That means you at least know a few names.
Yeah. But if you're gonna ask me the amount, I'll just quickly say none, just to end the conversation.
Oh, that's fair. How's your sex life?
Great. Because there is none.
At least Ennis can become a monk one day. Rumors have been going around class now, the whole school about what made the flowers so pretty. It's booby milk. What the fuck? We've been curious about our mysterious garden for a while now. To think it was, you know, it's amazing how you make them so neat and pretty. Could you teach me sometime? Shiro, shock, I was talking about this for something. I need to do something. Shiro, I need to ask you something. Got a minute? Yeah. Yuzu and Lime, you come too. Sure. Shiro, wow, that worked out. Hinako, thank you for helping me. No problem, glad I could help. When I am surrounded by lots of people, I guess you still have to work on the assertiveness. Also, I caused trouble for Yuzu and Lime, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. I'm sorry too, I spilled your secret to everyone in classes because I was talking out loud. It's okay, everyone was praising me. I was also joking, but I'm happy. Grateful, Yuzu. Okay, yeah, you're so happy. The sad moment will happen at some point. We're gonna destroy the flower bed for fun.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it.
She'll end up destroying Naruto's village.
Fuck Naruto and his village. It's hanging around. Nekuro no Miko, who evolved into its final form, left for the Dark Cave. Some time has passed and your Dark Cave-bound monster is living a thrillless life in the cave, blaming the King of Monsters for its boredom. It destroyed him entirely. While the other monsters were thrilled at the new leadership, Nekuro no Miko found its life as the king terribly boring. Difficulty maximum, cave depths, all encompassing the Queen of Monsters. Yeah, no, we don't have to do this anymore. Rika, you don't look happy, are you alright? It's not a big deal. I need to get back to practice. See you later, Hinako. Sure, take care. I don't know, it seems like a pretty big deal to me. Is she really okay? Hinako, are you talking to Rika? No, I was staring at her. I see. Well, there's something I need to ask you. Rika is around. You were helping Rika measure her times before. Back then, did Rika see many difference from you? So back then, oh right, you mean she couldn't ask the other team members because they were worried about them. She seemed to be having a lot of fun, like it was normally track team members help measure each other's times. Rika's been practicing alone lately. I thought maybe she didn't want to practice with us. Well, it can't be. We didn't have a fight or anything. We just felt that way. I was worried about her. I feel strange asking you to do this, but if Rika has some sort of concern, could you hear her out? You can't talk to the team about it. You don't have to tell me if it's private. We're gonna have to talk to her. Later. But she's right there. Later. But you can't just later. Ah, that's Espiano. What? Because Fumio be playing? But what is it? This? It's so different from usual. Pretty isn't quite the right word. Ah, Shirai. Fumio, well said performance just now. If you were in the hallway, you should have come inside. But I'm sure you're at the age where it's hard to say you were listening in, so you'll just say you were passing. I bet it just happened to pass. More importantly, my performance changed, didn't it? Yeah, it changed, but after taking on so many different challenges, I realized that every listener wants something different. So the ideal sound is something that satisfies all desires at once. No.
No, that's horrible.
This is just right. It's my ideal sound. I combine everything everyone else may. She combined everything, but if she doesn't have room to have identity of its own, it turned into a mess. Wait, Fumio mentioned triads before. Maybe music needs that too? It may not represent my ideal, but it's fine. It's what people want me from me, so that's okay. Oh no. She's getting emotional. This is fine. This is fine. She's starting to go rampant. I need to find something to calm her down. Joy? But it's a little different. There are feelings of surprise and unease mixed in it too. Hina! This has to be Fumio. Why is that Hina? Fumio failed a triage and fell into a death march. Hina, I think Fu's fragment might be affecting you. Because then we can hurry and stabilize it. We're not getting much done just standing here. Right. Ah. So I played Super Ghouls and Ghosts, or as some would maybe know, like 2D Dark Souls.
The OG of the OGs. Yeah, go on.
I mean, I played it, right? Like, I didn't, like, finish it because, you know, I have to play the game again in order to beat the final boss. I'll do that later. Yeah.
The version that you played the SNES version, right?
Yes.
So that means you played the better version.
Well, the SNES is just straight up a sequel, right? The NES version is based off the original arcade version. The arcade version is the better version, and the NES version is, well... It's bad, but I played Athena, so I don't know. Athena's worse. I already told you, but like, Athena's legitimately the worst game I've ever played. I think the arcade version might be decent, right? But like the NES version is just the worst game I've ever played. It was so bad. And we're gonna play it, I think, after this game is done. We're gonna make it another Kuthel guest stream. It's gonna be hilarious. Maybe I'll make you play a little bit of it too, just to understand the suffering. Oh, my neck. So, this is a weird thing for me to do, right? But like, when I have my headset on, specifically when I am doing these live streams, sometimes in general, one thing I do is I take off the right ear for some reason.
Interesting.
I don't know why. Like, it's like the right ear is too overpowering for me or something, and I need less stimulation, so I get rid of the right ear. And for streams especially, I want to hear my own voice so I can hear what I'm saying. I don't know if that sounds weird, but like it feels odd if I just hear a muffled version of my own voice.
Aren't you using the same mic as me? Doesn't it have the same feature of like hearing your own voice?
It might, but I want to hear my own voice like naturally.
I don't have that issue with what do you call it? Thanks to the Yeti mic with the hearing muffled voice at all.
No, like it's not the mic. It's like my headset. Like if I have my headset on, I don't hear my voice very well. So I want to like take one ear off to hear my voice a bit better.
Yeah, but you see, the reason why I say this is that do you have your headset plugged into the mic?
No. Do you?
That I do.
Oh. Does it sound? But does it sound as good?
Well, that's a question for you as of this moment. For me, it helps, right? I don't have that. When I turn off the mic, I can hear it all the noise being muffled.
Yeah.
And if what do you call it? If I'll put it real loud, real quick, and I start hearing my voice even louder, right? Because there's a volume button here for the headset.
Yeah.
And so if you have it at the right volume, it works as intended. You know, you hear your own voice without issue, no muffledness and anything else. Obviously, the quality is, I'm fine with it. But that's something up for you, right?
Yeah.
Sadly.
But for me, it's not just like hearing my own voice. It's also sometimes.
You and I are different.
Sometimes it's also just I don't know. I feel overstimulated sometimes by the sound directly in my ears, I guess. But it's weird because I don't have this problem as much when I have like my other headset on, or when I'm playing games. Sometimes it depends on the game too.
Talking, I think the part of you not talking too much might help out.
Yeah. Sometimes now I've been really thinking about it, but like I probably would be like wearing a headphone far less often if I were living in a more quiet area where I'm not too distracted by background noise. Because I think I do kind of prefer. I don't know, like there are times where if I'm wanting to listen to music a lot and like the game has a really good soundtrack and shit, then yeah, I wanna have the headphones on. But sometimes I just kind of wanna take them off and just feel more relaxed when I can hear the sound from a speaker instead. Really depends though. When it is straight up music though, I like listening to that in my head most of the time. Because you know, then you can hear all the details, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to kill in this place. How many demons have I killed? The answer is not enough. So, aside from like Rise 2 and Digimon, like, are there any games you are going to play? You are planning on playing?
Yes.
Oh.
There is a certain Megaton Musashi game,
Alright.
which happens to be very similar to what you call the game again. Grand Blue Relic, where you do have co-op, then it is 90% of the game, but it's not the main. It's not the main story.
Oh. Why do they do that?
Yeah, I know. But I was hoping, and like I saw it, and I was like, no, this game could have just co-op in it, right?
But then
and I look up, and it's all side quests. I'm like, I don't want to go through this again. I think I'm good. Like I legit want to play a game where we actually get to play together throughout the story too. Right?
Yeah, we're just gonna have to play. We're just gonna have to play God Eater too.
Exactly. Exactly.
So like, I know that we're mostly gonna play like co-op games, right?
Yeah.
How do you feel about, just for the shits and giggles, maybe once in a while just try out a like an online, I don't want to say competitive, but like a versus like game as well. But maybe we work together as well, or maybe not. I don't really know.
I don't mind. Like I think one of your ideas was Mega Break, and I don't mind.
Yeah.
Playing a little bit of that.
I think we should just like try something like that once in a while. At first, I really wanted to do the Elden Ring one, but or like the Night Realm one, but I thought, nah. Honestly, I'm not feeling it. Not yet.
Same here.
I feel like they lack in variety, to be honest, from what I can tell. Obviously, it's not the finished product, but even the finished product, I'm like, I don't know.
It was for me certainly not a day one purchase, so.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the biggest thing that hurt it really was just like, oh, you have a few heroes to choose out of, and that's it. And like, I would have rather just we had our own character we could build up over time, like a Vocalite,
Yes. You see, that actually isn't an issue in the case of right now, because the most is the game out yet? No, right?
No, that's it.
It isn't.
It was only a demo for a while.
And if I remember correctly, even in the other demos of Elden, even in Elden Ring, you could only choose like a preset as well. So I'm gonna could stay hopeful for now.
No, they've stated outright that like you have only 8 heroes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that breaks it.
That kind of breaks it for me. Like, yeah, other than that, they have a looting system like fucking Neo. Also, my other big problem is just like, okay, we have some cameos for boss fights, but like most of it is just Elden Ring, but then they made it a Fortnite game. And it's like, okay, this seems very... I'm kind of disappointed. Like, why not just have more enemies and locations from Dark Souls as well, or other similar games? I think that would have been better. I know, it feels undercooked. I don't even hate the idea per se, I just think the execution is undercooked. Whose turn is it? Zuzu's turn. That's my turn. I have to revive. Lime, come back! I didn't think we would fight so many high tier enemies at once. I am gonna die again probably. Jesus Christ. Alright, I have to take this fight seriously. These guys are tough. Which one will cost my HP again? We need to heal. I lost all my ether gauge. Railgun! I need a strat. The strat is kill things with Lime, because that always works. And they're still alive. Not for long. Or they are, yeah, not for long. Never mind. We're fucked. I need to think about this for a bit. Wait, I can increase the drop rate? I should have fucking used that before when I was acquiring it. Alright, this is not gonna help you very much. I'm gonna have to visit the biscuit.
You know, besides that, I was thinking of slowly either going to play one of the Pokemon clones, like Coromon. Coromon? Yeah. To see that see how that one plays. And otherwise, maybe start playing the Phoenix Wright game again. Trilogy again.
I wanna play those games at some point again. Or at least try again.
You never even got to beat the first game.
I only played like 2 cases, I think, at most.
Yeah. Can you wait to go through the localization?
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about the localization, to be honest. It's so...
Just eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
Just eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
I don't remember. Had you seen that video?
Obviously. I literally put the video in one of my videos.
Right.
He's so close to dying. Just fucking die already. I should have increased the drop rate. I think I can drop a good the item I need. Fuck. Why did I not do that? I got a heat source. And I just need one more. Now Hina, stabilize the fragment. I got it. Sound listeners desire. I think I understand. This should take me to close my deal, but why? Why do I feel like the more I fix it, the further away from my dream it gets? Is there a problem with me? I don't want to accept it, but it has to be my ideal. Fumio realizes that something's wrong here. I don't understand the piano, but Fumio's concern as well as that of an expressionist. True, it's easier to play what others desire. If you're fine with that, you won't have anything to worry about. But you know, it's not really art, right? If all you're doing is doing what the consumer wants. But it's also stupid to not do anything what the consumer wants. You have to balance it a bit. Last of Us 2 is a bad game.
You see, Jess, for that colorful opinion you have, I would suggest you drink Kyoko's coffee instead.
No, like she's the example of like someone who doesn't listen to any customer feedback at all. Well, I mean, she can't even hear it because the customer died before they could give feedback. I hope we get such funny, colorful characters in the next Digimon game. You can't accept your current performance, can you?
Certainly colorful. Never forget Nokia's design.
No, you shouldn't. You're just playing the sounds other people want from you, nothing else. Nothing else? I said the feelings of the listener are important before, but I didn't mean it like this. You should be trying to express what you want through music, not trying to suit the tastes of your audience. Your performance is now, well, just now wasn't expressing anything. That's why you can't even accept it yourself. What do I want to express? Wasn't your ideal sound something that moves the hearts of your listeners? You won't move anyone without expression. Shirai, you're right. I was forgetting something important. I'll play the piano again and figure out what I really want to express, my ideal sound. Yeah, now that you cleared your head, I'm sure you'd be much closer to your true idea. You know, that's a good point, right? Like, that's how it always is. I'm gonna back on Last of Us 2 again because I just like doing that, because the game sucks.
What?
But like, art is all about expressing yourself, right? It's like, you know, art in and of itself, right, is a form of self-expression. But the difference between good and bad art is like trying to express yourself and having the other person who is like experiencing your art, like understanding that thing you're expressing. The difference between a good artist and a bad artist. Now, Last of Us 2. What was Neil Druckmann trying to express?
Revenge bad?
Revenge bad. And did he do that well? No. No, he did not. It was bad. The game sucks. I'm sorry. I don't care what anyone says. The game was terrible. Was it successful? Technically not. It cost too much money. Also, like, we don't talk about how many times it got returned. But God, was it a bad game. Genuinely, if someone told me they were a fan of Last of Us 2, I'd end friendship right then and there. Not gonna lie.
Good. It's a good thing. Was never friends to begin with, colleague.
Yeah, it's almost like I'm never. To be fair, didn't that colleague suffer too? Didn't?
How so?
I thought you said he disliked it at the end or something.
At the beginning, he disliked. Yeah, I believe he disliked it at the beginning and then loved it because of the reaction that it got out of people.
One of those people.
Yeah, one of those art freaks. Yeah, I know.
It's like, oh, you know, the reaction is funny.
No, he went there more with a quote unquote sophisticated response to that as well. It's not that it was funny; it was.
It was like.
You know, what is art than getting a reaction out of people, and the reaction.
Yeah, but that's not what art is. Art is expressing yourself and having the other person understand what you're trying to express. God damn it!
Yes. That's exactly what he said. So.
But people don't understand what he's expressing. He's not even really expressing anything, to be honest. He's only trying to express how good of an artist he is. The only thing he's expressing is narcissism. And of course, other narcissists get it, because they are narcissists too.
It's a game. It's a game about, you know, sucking yourself off.
It is a game about. I mean, literally, he put himself in the game and fucked the main character.
He did. Pillar of the community.
Truly, the best artist. Honestly, he deserves the fucking silent treatment he got when he went to the Golden Globes and everyone was like, oh, a game? Pff, we don't care about games.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Who the fuck is this guy? He made a game. A game? A game? That's not art. And these are the people you're trying to please. Unfortunately,
yeah, he certainly did forget which all the, you know, what type of people are hanging around there.
Yeah. Honestly, a lot of people forget what kind of people gamers are. I think my favorite part of like all the E3s, right, is the cringe. Like my favorite part is like getting a band that's pretty popular outside of the gaming wings to like play a song, and it's like, or like they have a celebrity on, and no one is clapping or cheering because they don't know who the fuck that person is, because they're gamers, they don't care about celebrities.
Yep.
I do find it funny when the South Park like writers came on stage, where, you know, they say a bunch of like funny, like fucking insane stuff, but most people are like reacting pretty nonchalantly, and they're like, you know, you guys are fucking insane, right? Like, we say the most insane shit, and you're like acting like it's fucking normal. It's like, yeah, what do you want from gamers? They're fucking crazy. We're crazy, unsocial people.
They're unironically the group that does say like live and let live.
Live and let live, but also kill everything for the shits and giggles, because we are gamers.
You know, all the pixels for the shits and giggles.
Well, obviously we're talking about pixels, right? We're not talking about real people.
Listen, Jesse, you have to be careful, or otherwise you end up doing a Freudian slip.
You're implying that I want to kill real people.
I may or may not be implying that, but you do need to state that, just to be sure.
Okay, I will state that I do want to kill some certain amount of people, but I would never do that because that's wrong. Also because I can't, but also because it's wrong. And
I'm fine with that.
Remember, so is there anything exclusive to the common, like things that don't exist in the real world? Things that are only in the common, well, the world itself is very unrealistic scenery, but if you just look at the individual parts, the trees or stairs, it's all from stuff from this world. Oh, but I've never seen demons in the real world. Demons, you're referring to the beings that try to attack the destroy fragments that have become weapons, right? Yeah, apparently the Sephira's influence makes the common go crazy, creates things like that. Oh, does Sephira created demons that try to destroy fragments which reflect as useless weapons? In other words, fragments are a threat to the Sephiroth. That's why demons instinctively try to destroy them. You think so? I'd like to see it for myself at least once, but that's so dangerous. They say seeing is believing, but it doesn't do me much good if they can't be seen. If I have a chance, I'll tell you. Can you take? Do you have a phone when you go into the common? Can you like take a picture? Man, I really can't wait for the next Digimon game. It's gonna be so hype. It's so hype, I'm gonna talk like a zoomer. Riz, aura, moment. Dennis might be thinking none of that makes any sense. I see, that was very useful. Thank you for telling me. No problem, you can ask me questions whenever you want. Hello Rika, Yuri, what are you doing? Ah, it's you! I was just asking her about daily routine. Psyche thinks so differently from other people, so I get to hear all kinds of interesting things just talking to her. I talked running track every day, and she started thinking about ways to use my energy to generate electricity. The body heat, generated by exercise will dissipate anyway, so putting it to use would be far more efficient. For example, utilizing the seatback effect, we could recover the heat energy lost as it's converted for exercise. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it certainly sounds like an average conversation for you. I've never thought about running the way she does, so it's been a really refreshing chat. Still, it seems I'm a far cry from normal, the only reinforced feeling. I have very few opportunities to learn about the lives of normal girls. I'm very grateful for our chat. I see, now I understand why you were talking to Rika. Hold on, I'm not normal either! Rika, that's the most normal response you could have given. I conducted a survey about who was the most normal girl here, and everyone anonymously bought her name. I might be normal now, but I'll show you one day. I'll be so far from normal, you won't even recognize me. What's wrong with being normal? I think it would help one blend in with their surroundings without much trouble. I suppose I'd have to experience it to know. I'd like to experience being normal at least once in my life. I think you're fine the way you are. I can't even imagine a normal version of you, Yuri.
Typical woman response.
I can fix her, is all I'm trying to say. I've never considered that, but I suppose it means I have my own unique feelings and buttons. Yeah, you really are unique, for better or worse. That's right, I'm envious of you, Psyche. I know that I'll end the normal day, but I do. This means you're too Rika. Now I understand, in short, I should use you as reference as to what the normal experience is like. I don't want to be references for that at all. But if you really want to do normal things, let's go somewhere. I think I know places that are normal, and the ones that aren't normal, though that's just a feeling. I'm grateful. Wow. I gotta do some research. What is normal? Listen, it is normal in this country to eat fries with fucking mayonnaise. If you don't eat fries with mayonnaise, you're fucking freak.
You get executed by the Dutch mafia.
Yes. These are all the rules. Anyway, I think we should continue plot a bit more. So we can get new enemies to fight, so I can grind those fucking crafting materials. Oh, weapons changed. Line, what's wrong? Mr. Bear used to be cuter. But he looks so much cooler now. You think so? Yeah, I'm sure you powered up because he wants to protect you. You're going to have to fight harder too. I think you're right, Hina. Let's keep up the good work. What you think about Hina? Mao actually back during the Sephira fight. I don't understand how she was able to move without a wing. Yeah, even with her fragment stabilized, she shouldn't have been able to move without wearing a wing. But I think Mao's circumstances are a little bit different. What do you mean? In Mao's case, you contacted the fragment at the core. Some of your powers might have transferred to her. Is that even possible? I don't really know. But the way I see it, that's the most logical explanation, I see. Hey, let's go ask her directly. Maybe she felt something special. That's true, and I'm interested. Let's go ask. Is she even... I don't know where she fucking is. She is here. I didn't date her at all. Later. Why are you three here? We want to ask if you felt anything when the Sephira appeared. If I felt anything? You were able to move before putting on the ring. That's a very special situation. So what was going on? Who knows? Oh, you're gonna keep it secret? No, I just can't explain it, but memories from that are hazy. And they only clear up after I put on the ring. They were moving unconsciously according to instinct? That's awesome, you must have a really strong fragment. And? Is that seriously all you're here for? Well, yeah, it kind of is. If you have time to practice your acting, I'm sure you still haven't memorized the script. Of course it's memorized. Oh? What are you doing? Hurry up and knife that man. Huh? What are you saying, knife? That man? It's a line from the closing act of The Little Mermaid. Oh. I knew it. You still haven't memorized the whole thing. Not only that, but you lied about it. I'm sorry. You can't help it. Our priority is to gather fragments. Besides, do you know the whole thing? Of course I do. Oh, really? Oh, let's have a quiz to see if you really do know it. That'll clear things up. Try me. Wow, she got everything right. She even knew the number of pages in the script. I'm not a genius like Saiki. I just learned it all through repetition. Besides, if you don't know the actors' lines, the other actors' lines, you can't cover for them when they make a mistake. I see. What do you mean I see? We're ballerina. You should already know this. Sorry? She doesn't travel when it comes to performing. Are you done yet? If you've got nothing else to hurry up and fucking leave. Okay. She doesn't have to say it like that. What was fucking mean? Why is Mao so mean?
She's so mean.
Why is she so mean? Make you friends with Mao. Sure, yes, friends. NANI?!
願いなんて叶わない。これはそういう戦いではないのだろう。ユリ、どういうこと？実際の戦闘に参加して、ようやく事の全容を把握できた。我々は物理世界とは異なる。いわば人の集合無意識の世界で侵略者と戦っている。集合無意識の世界がコモン。二つの世界を結ぶゲートがここ星の宮。そしてそのゲートを制圧しようとする侵略者こそがさしずめ私たちは人の精神世界を守るガーディアンといったところか。何を言っているのか。私たちは人の心の力を使い、人の心の世界に重なりながら戦っているんだ。だからリフレクターの能力は原種が来た時以外には使えない。もちろんフラグメントの力もだ。それってつまりこの戦いに勝っても
The only reward we receive is world peace.
君の足には何の変化もない。現実世界への物理的干渉は起こり得ない。そんな嘘でしょ。嘘だよね。嘘じゃないよ。ひなちゃんの足は原種をすべて倒したとしてもその願いは
So yes, it gets revealed here that Limelight, like in the beginning of the game, there is no wish, there is no healing powers, there's nothing.
騙したの？願いが叶うって言ったのも全部嘘だったの？そんなのってひなちゃん。私はどうすればいいの？何のために戦えば、何を信じれば。
A reason to fight.
世界なんてそろそろ
Well, I guess now that we know that she can ever dance again, it's time to let the world burn.
Yeah, I think the world can burn, honestly, who cares?
ひなこ、どうしたの？そっちこそちょっと思いついたな。見てて。
So yeah, I'm pretty upset. I'm gonna have to take it upon the take it out on the nearest girl I see.
どうかしら。うん。いいと。どうしたの？顔色が良くないわよ。足が 治らない
They fucking lied to me.
原種を倒したとしてもその願いは叶わないって私何のために戦えばいいの
Or Hinako just didn't understand that she was dealing with Darth Light.
どういう
It's
ことなの
emotional.
Darth Slimy is the emotional one. Got another one, guys.
そんなひなこの足が治らないそんなでもまだ何か手段があるかもしれないそれにユーズとライムの言っていることが本当かどうか確証も
You
ないん
don't
です
know. Maybe 10 years later they'll have some kind of mechanical knee supporter things or something, and you dance again with those. I don't know. Make shit up.
治る可能性があるかもしれないし
Just get a cyber leg 20 years into the future.
Yeah, get a cyber leg.
だったらまだ諦めるべきじゃない投げやりになるのはまだ
To
早
be
い
fair, it might not even be that impossible if like Neuralink develops further. But then you have to implant a chip into your brain. I don't know if you want to do that.
分かってるけどだったら
Then
サラさんがわから
again,
ないよ
is it then her leg that's doing the dancing?
踊ることのできるサラさんには自由に足
I
を
mean,
動か
it's
す
our thoughts that are doing the dancing, but is it really dancing if you're thinking the dance,
わからない
and not doing the
Yeah.
dance? Now we have to have some philosophical debates about this.
言わないで
We're going way too philosophical than the girls will do.
私
So yeah, I was a bit mean. I gave her the sets.
Yeah. I was actually expecting Hinako to get emotional instead.
We can't get emotional, Ennis. We're magic, like she's magical girl, Ennis. Like she's protected from the emotions. I think.
And then Darth Limius appears behind Hinako. Yes, you did
Yes.
well, my
You
child.
did well.
二人は いない
I guess this is now a solo adventure. I'm sure we'll be fine. Actually, I'm not sure we'll be fine. I think I lied. I can never dance again!
ちょっと考えてみよう
Look at this, Ennis. I need just one sharp net and one speed source. That's all I need. Wait, did I not get this item already? No, they added new items. No! Why did you do this to me? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy, but I can make this at least.
こんな感じかな
I need floating lights. No. Floating lights I should get from the. Do I get the one from the fear zone? Or the sad zone? No, the fear zone, I think, right? Yeah.
今回は一人
I'm alone. I'm so lonely. I've got the body. I can totally fight alone, guys. It'll be easy.
力を引き出すよ
You fucking missed!
次はどうしよう
Never mind, he was mistaken. It won't be easy.
No, the enemy missed.
次はどうしよう
Alright, time to commit murder. In the game.
負けないみんなの力を
Oh.
こんなもんかな。
Well, that was easy.
さらせっかくひなこが立ち直ったと思ったのに、リフレクターになって足を自由に動かせるようになって、少しずつあの頃と同じように生き生きとした表情をするようになってきたのに。サラサにはわからないよ、あの頃のまま。私はひなこに何も言うことができ、踊ることのできる私が踊れなくなってしまった日、どうすればいい？足を治す方法がないか調べた。リハビリの本もたくさん読んだ。でも初めて見た時からずっと憧れてきたのに、私にとってのエトワールは
You know, at the end of the day, Sarasa really is just one of those friends. A real one.
いっそ私の足も動かなくなれば、私も失えば。
Of blindness, which is
Okay.
an example.
Hold on, calm down. You're going a little bit too far in this thinking. If I break my legs, then I'll understand how she feels.
対して私は何もできない。ひなこが昔の輝きを取り戻して嬉しかったのに、せっかく昔のように輝いてくれてたのに。なのに知らなかった。サラサがこんなに私のことを考えていてくれたなんて。どうすれば私は、どうすれば。そんなことも知らずに私は。戻ろう。戻って話をしないと。ごめんなさい。また迷惑をかけてしまって。いいの、全部私のせいなんだから。でもやっぱり恥ずかしいわね、心の中を見られるのって。けどあれが本音よ。今までうまく言えなかったけど。サラさん、ありがとう。私のことを気にかけてくれているサラさんの気持ち、改めて言われるとやっぱり恥ずかしいわね。嬉しかったよ。私何も分かってなかった。苦しんでるのは自分だけだって。こんなの他の誰にも分かるわけない。ひなこ。けどこうやって私のことで苦しんでくれてる友達がいる。改めてそのことに気づくこともできた。それがすごく嬉しかった。怪我をしてからサラサを見るたびに思ってた。本当はずっと前から思っていたのかもしれない。私はひなこの踊りを初めて見た時からサラサ、お互い同じことを思ってたのね。そうみたい。けど思っていることをはっきり伝えることができてよかった。これでやっと本当の友達になれた気がする。友達にでも全てを話すのはなかなか不安だったもの。そうかもしれないね。もしかしてユズとライムも同じだったのかも。私はサラサのことを分かったつもりで何も分かっていなかった。口では厳しいことばかり言っていたけれど、心の奥では本当に私のことを気遣ってくれていた。人の心は分からない。だったらユズとライムもそうかもしれない。 目に見えることだけが全てじゃない。心から願うことが一つだけ叶うと言い続けてきたことにも何か意味があるはず。二人はあんなに私のことを思って、ユズとライムを、二人を信じてみよう。二人が全てを話してくれるのを。
Ah. Oh my god, it's another cannon! Yeah, and as you can see this cutscene.
Yeah. Oh. Will the cannon win?
It's okay. It's time to actually kill it.
No way.
And that's what I'm planning.
For real, for real?
For real, for real. I mean, we already killed the first... We already killed the mech, so yeah, it's like, we should be able to kill this thing too. How about we level up first? Because we got 3 points. Man, Lime's attack is fucking nuts. I only have 4 levels left. I don't know what kind of like fragments we got. Decreases target's defense for a certain period of time. Gives target's luck. We've got a bunch of debuff skills. Increase skill power based on the number of KO'd reflectors. What the fuck? Decreases target's...
It's a combat skill basically. Something.
I suppose. Gives ether after skill use. Increases strength of critical skills. Increases strength of critical skills. Decreases target speed for a certain period of time. Ether attack. MP use reduction. OD cost reduction. Oh fuck, that is great for Lime, holy shit, wait a minute. Flash damage half. Also. At you?
Yeah, sneeze.
Fear of incompetence. Imagine being afraid of being incompetent. Couldn't be me. Why does she have one fragment? It's just called Death March. I know why. God damn it.
That's the type of person you're dealing with.
Do I have to use a buff skill? Yes. I see these are recovery skill. These are recovery skill. Perfect English.
This song is going too hard.
I mean, like, this is this is technically the boss team, but like, you know, that's what it is.
So, is it I'm not hearing a boss, Steve. I'm not seeing a boss, so it's a...
The boss is outside. He just has to wait a little bit.
God, can you wait? I haven't put the makeup on yet.
That's literally what this is, yes.
Like this epic montage of putting on your makeup.
Honestly, I think my favorite aspect of the final boss and cutscene in Yakuza 4 is that all the 4 characters gather together with nice suits on.
Don't you know, you're not really Yakuza if you're not wearing a suit.
Yeah, but they actually wear like the like black suits, you know? Alright, it's time to fight. For real, for real. Huh? We have assigned all our girlfriends, yes. Guys, I'm right here. You know, when a giant demon is inside the school, I can't really just go like sit there and go like, nah, you know, it's fine. This is fine.
I don't feel like it's, you know, it's kind of...
I'm sorry, I'm a bit under the weather.
Chill.
You know, One Piece is on break this week, and I'm kind of sad because of that. It's maybe stupid, but... Yes. Oh god, it resists magic. What do I do now? Alright, we're just gonna have to
Use the
defend.
bear and beat him up.
That's usually how that works, yes. But he actually is pretty fast now, so I have to be careful with my HP. I know, sounds crazy. But yes, the bear will help a lot. How much damage? Oh no. Ah, yeah, I should have increased for attack. I didn't do that. Let me look at my skills for a bit here. Does he do hard damage? I don't know what those hard damage. Hard damage is magical. It's like maybe he does do hard damage. This is very risky, but who knows? I hope all the stats. Sometimes it can be useful. So why are all the demons German? Is that a good question to ask?
Well, you see, the thing is that the Germans were designed. Germans. The demons were designed by Germans. That's why.
The Germans were designed. Oh, I can believe that. Let's just yeah, we can just leave it at that, Dennis, I think.
The Germans were designed by the Germans.
The Germans made the Germans, Tetsu.
Yeah, I suddenly understand why the Japanese love the Germans so much. They're pretty similar to one another.
Wow, the Japanese made the Japanese.
No, but yes, that also as well.
Wonderingu!
So, P has a cousin that lives in Germany, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this woman was a rebel. She decided to cross the streets without waiting for the lamplight to go green, right?
Yes.
The reason and her reasoning for why was because she saw no car.
Yeah.
No car in the streets. So she was like, yeah, why should I wait? But the other Germans were looking at her as if she
Committed murder.
killed someone.
Yeah.
Committed murder.
The funny thing is, right, I see someone was reacting to stereotypes across all Europe, right, and she was Dutch. And when they described the Germans, she was like, well, the Dutch are like that too, though, I thought, And it's like, you know what it is? It's like, we follow traffic lights if we're not in Rotterdam. If we're in Rotterdam, traffic lights the traffic laws don't matter.
Yes and no.
Oh, yeah, Nate, yes and no. But
And all context dependent.
it is context dependent, but traffic lights usually don't fucking work here, so everyone jaywalks.
Well, they do work. It's just
No, they
that.
don't.
Why should I? Well, at least in my area, it seems to work.
They don't
It's just the
fucking
rule
work.
is, if there is no car, why should I wait?
Well, it's more so just that, if you are not going to jaywalk, you're gonna be waiting for fucking effort. Because the street lights don't fucking work.
Now, what if that was the intention?
No, it's not. Literally, we often get praised for our very intuitive the traffic light designs. Which I believe, as long as I'm out of Rotterdam. When I'm in Rotterdam, I don't believe it. I remember when someone went out, who's outside of Rotterdam, came to Rotterdam, right, one of my mom's friends or something, and she was absolutely fucking flabbergasted at how fucking all the traffic, how weird the fucking traffic is in this fucking city. Everyone...
Oh no, that happens to be everywhere actually, because I went to Amsterdam and had the same feeling there.
I think it's honestly, it might just be it might also just be the cities, The large cities. I don't really know. But Rotterdam is just another level. like, what the fuck? I think my other favorite one is someone not knowing what a metro was. And getting into what of them, like, wait, metros are real? I don't know what that was a bit weird though. Yes, according to the data, you are a Redditor. Dice.
Understandable. Who would want to be a Redditor?
I mean, honestly, if someone calls me a Redditor, I'll just die. Wait, what? I didn't do any. Wait, what? Why is the auto? Wait, why is it auto? What? I never. Did I press something? Can you stop autoing? They're literally using the worst skills possible. Hello? What happened? Hello? Game?
And I can't believe, Jess, you will be playing Honkai Star all wrong.
Can stop the autoing? We're getting gunfired because the fucking NPCs are stupid. Why are you using Battle Meteor?
Can you pause the game instead?
No, I can't! I can't do anything. Why is it doing this? What? Hello? Stop doing stupid shit! Okay, what is happening? And I've never experienced this before. Okay, finally I have control again. Was that a status effect? Did he fucking hit me with a fucking red, like, out of control status effect? What happened?
Like Berserk or something, that could also be, yeah.
That's pretty nuts, what's going on? I'm all a fucking waste. Oh no, this is the same skill where he fucking out Berserk me. It is confusion. Oh no. Lime is confused and she says 1 HP. Maybe we should just let her die. Unironically, maybe that's better. It is more efficient. Oh, I can also just recover her confusion, of course. I could do that, but that's gay. We'll do that. So yeah, I guess they did get confused.
I like the eugenics solution. I like the eugenics solution more, to be honest.
Listen, eugenics, you know, they're nice. But you can also think it like this, right? If you have people that are just lesser, you can have like slave labor. Or other things you can do with them. Especially if they have nice handlebars.
I mean, if they don't have the handlebars, you can just give them one.
Exactly. Is she still confused, by the way? Yes. Can I cure confusion? That's Yuzu's job, usually. I don't think I have anything to recover confusion. That is Yuzu's skill.
I start.
Well, it sucks, but I might just have to, like, use Hinako's attacks instead. He does have defense penetrating though. Let's give him cancer. As all normal people tend to do. Kinda wish I destroyed more of his cannons. I'm just gonna have to hope that Lime does something useful. Oh boy, I can do my ultimate skill. I forgot we had that.
I mean, you have been doing such massive damage with Limius the Emotional, so...
Yeah. Unfortunately, Yusu doesn't really get a chance to do like her ultimate this round, because it's like, well, she cannot do any magic damage to this guy anyway. Alright, Limius. Listen, I know you are not yourself right now. Oh no, we're getting into the third phase. Don't you just like shoot bullets into random directions that they somehow just rain towards the opponents anyway? This must be the genius German engineering I've heard of. I don't think he's gonna cry just because he's cold. Okay. Should I just do it? Should I just try to destroy one cannon? Should I just knock them? I can't knock them back. Can I? I won't do any damage, but knocking them back, then there's not gonna knock them back or not though. Well, we have auto recovery on, so maybe we can survive a hit. I hope so anyway. No, it's shooting the front cannon. Okay, it doesn't do that much damage. Okay, well, he hit the tank, so it's fine. We are running out of MP. Increases wait time. I should have put in a tank there, that would have been useful. Okay, Hinako, you are our only hope. Combatte. Wow, that was nothing. You moved one space up. Congratulations, I guess. Oh, great. Good. The more fast act, the better. We should be fine. Yeah, okay, we can buff their stats. And MP. Should have saved the 80 for another time. Guard slightly. Oh, I could have guarded more. Alright, Limius. It's time to whack shit up. Are you ready, Ennis, for the power of Darth Limius, the emotional?
Yes.
Alright, here it comes. The fist of justice. Damn, didn't do as much damage as I was expecting. But she's not done yet. Shoryuken! This should lead into a cutscene you can actually see, I think.
Finally, destroyed another German invention so that the Germans won't invade.
Finally, the Germans have been defeated.
So they don't come and censor our games.
They will never censor hand holding again. We will have uncensored hand holding just like the forefathers intended.
何か理由があるんだよね。それまでユズとライムを信じて戦うよ。あ、ひなちゃん、ありがとう。だからこれからもよろしくね。うん、ありがとう。
And that's how we became best friends. But friendship is cheap. Or is it? I don't know. It's not that cheap, I don't think. have to practice for tomorrow. Oh, we already got the necessary points rating, but obviously side quests are eternal. So, Anis, we got 2 more bosses left to kill. Can you believe that? 2 more! Then we save the world.
Can't believe it. We're finally going to save the world. But these fights have been happening in front of our school instead.
Yeah, all the other schools already got destroyed, unfortunately.
Ah, I see.
And obviously everything happens in Japan.
Yeah, that's the only world worth saving anyway.
You know, like, that's how everything goes. Like, if you watch an American movie, everything happens in America somehow. And if you watch a Korean movie, everything happens in Korea. I say...
Real quick, how far are you into, what do you call it?
Solo leveling?
Yeah, solo leveling.
I saw a girl getting decapitated. So that was neat.
Did you also notice and this was still in the Chimera End part? Are they fighting in the End Island?
Yeah, they're fighting in the End Island.
You know why I'm so, because you mentioned this, right? Have you also noticed that how the Koreans depict the Japanese as them being like rivals against the Koreans and trying to sabotage the Korean department?
Damn. I don't know about the sabotaging the Korean department. I know the Japanese, like, they kind of shut up and like, man, the Koreans, they suck, man, they're not that good. They call themselves S-Ranks, please. More like S-Plebs. Right. Also, like, the manga version is funny, because the manga version is different from the book version. Because they let Jinwoo win against, like, what was it, the like, headmaster or something, like, the strongest Japanese S-Rank.
Mm-hmm.
But they were not... In both the anime and the light novel version, they were stopped fighting, so that there was no winner there.
Yes.
And I think that was better, because otherwise you would like make it like this guy seem like a pushover, right? Because he got beaten so easily, or something like that. That's what people were basically like saying it was good that they like didn't add it from the manga, unlike the other scenes they added from the manga. I want to ask something, Shira. I got a second. You really want to ask me something, sure, guys? You're not a club or anything, so I was wondering if you'd like to join one. A club? Also, in the ballet. Joining club is fun. Club is all about what Young is all about: dripping sweat, flowing tears. I don't know. I just want to go home and sleep. I'm in the going home club. So I thought I should have one too. I have a feeling. Man, this is a lot of text. You certainly got my attention talking like that. I got you a knee support to use in track. My upperclassman is great. I thought it might help your knee. Would you mind give it a try? Of course I'll give it a try. Thank you so much for thinking of me. Of course, I'll bring you later. Do you mind if I borrow your sweater? Oh, forget it. I'll just borrow one. Sword action. Cold Steel 1. Free play. Koari, I sent you an invitation. I'm literally the only person who plays this, so give it a try if you can. Wow, is this new? Yeah, it came out about a week ago. How do you keep track of all these? You're really impressive, Kaori. I do lots of research. You get tons of free items or token and other games launch. Ah, this is a good deal. I'll have to look it up, but then I'll give for this one as well. Don't you just like the friendships blooming? I want to ask you something. Do you have a favorite song? If you'd like to play for practice, favorite song? I like classical music, but I don't know the title, so I can't choose one for you. Don't follow, I'm afraid, but you can hum it for me next time. I know most Sale 6. Ah. I like the fact that they somehow found another song made by Beethoven, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like everyone's like, man, I can't believe we're getting a fucking like Beethoven is dropping a fucking like mixtape by like in 2025.
He's gonna drop another hit.
Oh man,
can't wait.
Can't fucking wait. I don't know, maybe not. I think you look fine. Your eyes must be playing tricks on you. Oh really? That's good. Yeah, I thought my uniform was too tight, but if you say so, I'm not worried. Right, I'll get some cake on my way home here, but what kind? You have to be careful, you'll get raised for real. What? No, you should stuff yourself with cake at all times. Which color would you like? Oh, it's nothing. What happened to you, Horo? Well, I made the stuffed doll for you, Hinako. Do you want it? Are you okay? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh, nice. Ah yes. You may have my info now, but don't send me messages. I don't plan on being your friend, keep that in mind. Fine, I'm okay with that, but your profile picture. It's my public image. Pay it no mind, okay? Okay. Okay? That's what I said. Lena, I'm so sorry. We lied to you. You can't change that, but we're really sorry. It's okay. I believe in you, Sue and Lime. It's time for now. I want to tell you everything. Yeah. So do I. So can you wait until then? Yeah. They're gonna tell us the big bombshell truth one day. In the meantime, we have the date. No, not. I don't know. Like, we have the. Oh, there's another. So much stuff. Ako has another thing written. The little mermaid has been confirmed. The divine public expert. Divine public expert. Okay, that's nice, Ako. That's nice. Thank you for writing. I think. We're gonna have to do some more side quests.
How exciting!
This person is sad because she wrote the news, says all the news and people die a lot. That's sad, but you know. That's why you don't look at the news.
And I was here thinking she was just excited for the new mixtape that Beethoven was going to bring out.
I mean, it is an epic song, right?
Obviously.
Alright, it's time to grind. Because the new enemies are here. Oh no, not the apathy bones. So at first, right, I didn't really know why voice actors were like advised not to drink soda at all. Because I didn't really know why, right? But now I know why. It's because you could like get like you could risk getting like burning stomach acid, but the problem is that like when you drink cola, right, the stomach acid goes up a bit, and it can get up to your throat as well, and it will burn your throat a little bit on the inside, and also your chest on the inside a little bit as well, which can hurt. I speak of experience. So yeah, don't drink too much cola, especially if you have stomach acid right now problems. I am not going to follow my own advice, because I'm stupid. It's also not advised to drink anything half an hour before or after a meal. Or rather, no, you should not drink while having a meal. You should drink after a meal or before a meal, but not like. Yeah, do you understand what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Time to get another conspicuous horn. Or not. Actually, you know, we need to charge up anyway. Were you the one that had like a drop rate up? No wait, wasn't it you that had a drop rate up? Oh, you did have the drop rate up. No wait, it's a passive skill. Passive skill, I don't have to worry about that. I think this is overkill. I got a sharp horn. I want... Just need a fucking better horn. Hold on a minute. I should have it by now. At least one horn. Could have sworn we did that. No, we got a heat source. Which Envy Fanatic has. But those guys should drop a conspicuous horn. I just need a conspicuous horn, please, come on.
How is it a rare drop?
It's conspicuous. It should not be a rare drop, but it is. Well, you're getting some luminous pulses. I did need that at least, I think. These guys usually give you conspicuous horns. I think so anyway. No, that's an execution I expect. He doesn't give us the thing. What do we do? Kill, of course. These guys are pretty tough. But I have the power of friendship. Please give me a conspicuous horn. Finally!
Sadly enough, even with the power of friendship, you don't get horns.
I got one. No, I got one horn. The joke is fluid now. You know, the biggest fear I have is that my crafting recipe has now increased because of this shit. Because we got new enemies now. I am looking for the crafting.
Ah, Jess, you love crafting. Though.
No, I don't. I fucking don't like it. I like crafting, and that's a Reisa.
This means you love crafting in general.
No, I do not. I mean, I don't immediately see any new thing. I need floating lights. I don't know where to get floating lights. I need memories of affection as well. I remember when my mother was affectionate. I think, I don't know. I'm making shit up. I was looking at the wrong thing. God damn it. What a waste. I really only need to craft this. And this. And this. These three things. Oh, I think this one as well. Right? Yeah. No, I don't think I need to craft this. I think I crafted this one already. Didn't I not? Didn't I not? No, I'll find out once I get the achievement. Or not get the achievement. I need floating lights as well. Where the fuck do you find floating lights? What the fuck? Do you give me floating light? You give me lights. You would think it could also give me floating lights, but no. I don't even know if I need to go overdrive. I don't. The attack buff was enough. I got some neon gel. Isn't that nice? Some neon fucking gel. Where's one of those fucking stupid deer things? I will get my second conspicuous horn. You can't stop me. Right, Lime, I need you to simply destroy. I already told you, Kentucky. I simply destroy.
I'm used the emotional decides to not destroy. Because otherwise, she wouldn't get a fragment from Hinako.
I mean, if she destroys, right, like, that person cannot get upset, and then there won't be a fragment, so... God damn it! He gave me a sharp horn, but I want a conspicuous horn! I'll get a second conspicuous horn. We need to proceed with conspicuous horns.
I want to talk with the conspicuous horn console.
Wanna talk to the conspicuous horn manager? Like, first and foremost, what? And second, the fuck? She have just gone for the boar fist, I guess. You know, Lime simply destroys. He doesn't care about weaknesses. Yes, finally. Finally, I got the second conspicuous horn. I can finally go fucking home. Where the fuck is the crafting spot? There's the crafting spot. Look, Ennis, isn't this beautiful?
No.
Oh, finally. I like how this is called a will of life, but you need a suicide impulse.
It's equilibrium, you know?
That makes sense to me.
Only by going past your suicidal impulses can you truly have the will to live.
Apparently I need more memories of hate. Don't worry, I've gone through enough hostess clubs. God fucking damn it. Alright. Now we just need to check the fear zone and the happy zone, I think. Everyone dies in the end. That's an unchangeable fact, the essence of life. But you can't let your fear to death keep you from doing anything in your life. I'd rather die with no regrets. Understandable. I wish the weekends didn't end. Why can't you leave me alone? Why is it so hard to say no? Oh, but I do need you. I do need your items. I need a sharp nettle from the demons inside of you.
基本は大事。どうしよう。来た。負けない。破壊の一撃。簡単に倒せたよ。
Look at this asshole, and he's just sitting there menacingly. Ah, the neck. Hey, that's a nightmare graver. That's not the enemy I need to kill, I don't think. Or do I? No, wait, I actually don't need anything from the nightmares now that I think about it. Maybe it gives me the lights, I don't know. Huh. Damn, he survived all of that. Crazy. Darkumata! Just punch him. Innocent color. Unknown sleep, spirit of surface. Oh no, we have to defeat effigies. So Anis, what is the worst game you've ever played?
In a way, Resonance of Fate. The turn-based game with the guns. And it mainly comes from the fact that the game just is too it's just the same type of gameplay and it gets old real quick.
I see.
And then the worst aspect of it all is what do you call it? And then the worst aspect of it all is how much you have to grind. Like the final dungeon has this incredibly sudden like difficulty spike going on. You know, because the gameplay is fun, but it's just too much of the same.
It's repetitive.
Yeah. It really is too repetitive. Even if I do kind of get like what's called, you know, what they expect too, and I kind of understand it. It's just you know, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Otherwise, you know, story's kind of nice, characters are kind of nice. It's just a gameplay, and after all, you know, it's a game, so gameplay matters.
To be fair, you know, your actual answer should probably be something like Dragon Ball Sogas. She did play that game.
No, I completely deleted that out of my memory.
Fair?
Jess, what is your worst game you played? Dragon Ball Sagas by any chance?
I already said Athena many times.
Alright.
That game is so bad, man. I don't know, you know, you're gonna see it in full glory soon. Actually, I'm gonna see it in full glory too, because I gave up after the 3rd stage.
I mean, do you truly hate, think it's a terrible game if you keep coming back to it, Jess?
Well, and it's called the Kusuge series for a reason. Like, we play... it's a series where I play absolute awful fucking shit games because it's funny.
Yeah, I guess, Sanraku was a bad influence on you.
Honestly, he did inspire me. I already found it funny to play bad games for laughs, but he inspired me to go even further. Yeah, I guess you could say he was a bad influence. Don't Sanraku and drive. This was a mistake. I'm gonna give him cancer. I got an aura of pain. Guess it means I got aura points? Is that how that works? Discussed cranium, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah?
Every time one of the characters says "Grave or Rave,"
Yeah.
just keep hearing the grape.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of something.
Bad and unfortunate Japanese.
Alright, time to give this guy cancer. Man, there was this one guy trying to, like, one Japanese guy trying to interview, ask Donald Trump a question about the relationship with Japan, but he was speaking in such, like, he was speaking in English. So Donald Trump literally was like, man, sorry man, I don't understand you. I don't understand what you're saying. English is funny. Alright, I can leave this place. Just say no. What? I can't say no. Have you ever said no before, Anis?
Yes, a lot.
No, you didn't. Yeah, that's fun to buy the new graphics card.
No.
Yeah, it really does sing though. It's crazy. Have you heard the same
Yeah,
note?
how often I get to play the Monster Hunter Wilds?
Don't you want to play Monster Hunter Wilds?
Of course not. My PC can't run it anyway.
I mean, it can probably run it, but like, you know, at 30 FPS. Upscaled. 1080p. Isn't that good
Now,
enough?
back in the day, it might mine 30 FPS, but nowadays I'm like, nah, sorry. This did not with no, wait, Monster Hunter World could run better, so no excuse.
There's no excuse.
No issue, I'll play Monster Hunter Rise, so.
Oh, I need to kill a corrupt wing. Well, I don't see a corrupt wing here, do I now? So I'm leaving. I'm going home. You guys have a good one. I don't think there's a corrupt wing in this place anyway. Why are you mad, bro? Damn. I mean, it is the anger zone. I would think it would be chaotic, I suppose. It's the Reaper oppose. He will give us a sharp nettle. Sharp nettle these nuts! So, what other interesting things can we talk about? Why do you guys resist everything I do? Is there any particular Digimon that isn't in like Cyber Sleuth that we would like to see in the new game?
Besides a bunch of Liniumon, there was also Giga Seed Ramon.
Giga Seed Ramon. Yes. Honestly, I think the bunch of Lilymon is basically guaranteed. They're gonna just use the same character model. They have no reason not to put her in the game, to be honest. Anyway, finally, I can craft more. I crafted willpower.
What can you do with crafted willpower?
Probably use it to increase the fragments, boost the fragment abilities. But I don't get an achievement for that, so who cares, right?
Exactly.
You know, achievements are the only thing worth in anything ever. We all know this. I have to find some corrupt wings and an envious motherfucker in the happy zone. No, that's a murderous predator. I don't need that. Darkwing OG? Not Darkwing, I need corrupt wing. They're probably in the happy dimension. Aren't the murderous predators lovely?
Yes, they're very lovely. You know, and actually they're kind of getting annoying too. They really want to like kiss me to the point where I think it's like a sexual harassment, but I can't foul because they're not real.
Man. I reported to the police about like sexual like harassment and stuff, right? And you know what they replied to me? I can't believe it. They said, well, they're not real, so we can't do anything, idiot. And then they hanged up. What the fuck, man? Can you believe that shit?
Alright.
Crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna grave this way. What does that mean? Hold on. So, are you excited for beatings?
No, of course not. You know,
Let's get some.
there is something fun that happened with False Swipe Gaming that I'm curious in watching.
What happened to False Swipe Gaming?
Oh, you know, they made an they put a bounty.
Really now?
Yeah, they put a bounty. What is it called? In Smogon, and so they were like, "Yeah, can you beat this this person, and I will give you $100." Like, oh, that's cute. That's cool.
What did the guy do?
Oh.
Insult the mom?
I don't know. That's why I want to watch it. I'm curious what makes him so special that he gets a bounty.
Ah, okay.
Otherwise, you know, I've been watching a lot of cooking videos again from a future canoe.
Ah, I see.
As per usual, I'm always impressed that he has a nuclear chicken.
Nuclear chicken?
And somehow the worst luck when it comes to tomatoes. Like no matter what, every tomato he buy, every tomato fresh in for his knowledge he buys, ends up having some rotten parts.
I've had that same luck with fucking potatoes. Every potato I get, like, it's not good. We even went to the fucking, like... what do you call it? Like, the groenteboer. I don't know if there's an English equivalent, actually, I don't think.
You went to a farmer's market?
No, but like, just like you have, like, a fucking butcher, right? Like, a butcher shop, you have, like, a, you know, the vegetable version of it, but they have potatoes, right? They think, oh yeah, they'll be extra fresh, right? They were so fresh, in fact, that they were covered in dirt. But don't worry about that. No, despite that, you know, I peel it, and it's like, no, dirty. Or rather, like, no, it's close.
Rotten.
But it's not like completely rotten, but there's signs of like it going bad. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yes. My sister had the same issue with our potatoes. I mean, where she was peeling one of them, and she was like, "Oh, I literally had to throw away a whole potato."
Yeah. Like, sometimes you can cut a part off and you'll be fine, but there are a lot of times where it's like, why is it like this? Give me your lights! Alright, we got a floating light. Nice. Give me your heat elements! Honestly, like, I used to, like, buy potatoes from the Jumbo, and it used to be pretty fine for the most part, but then, like, I don't know, after, like, Corona, like, the potatoes just got better, worse and worse over time. To the point where I'm not sure where to buy potatoes from, and like, what place would be a good place to buy potatoes from. I feel like in general the quality has gotten worse. Like even the fries from the Albertine that I normally would get, like they were like fresh fries, and it's like they used to be really good, and sometimes they can be good, but most of the time they're like, no, I don't know what to do with.
Like as I said, I'm wondering if it has to do with the EU again. Sticking their nose into something which causes it to ruin again.
And I think it's more so that after Corona, like supply has been bad or something. Because of that, we don't have like there's like lack of resources.
It is funny to think about because you know potatoes are kind of universal and work in whatever season too. So
yeah, well, if there's no transporting the potatoes, then it ain't fucking matter, does it? I mean, obviously now the transport should be fine, right? But I don't know. Because I haven't really tried for a long time. Maybe the potatoes have gotten better. But yeah, like the Corona times did not help for a while. But now it's just like money, inflation and shit. I need to go crafting. Get away from me! I don't want to fight you. You annoying fucker. Where's the crafting? Gambling addiction.
Do you ever go to the farmer's market? Or the
not really, no.
Stall things that happen every Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday.
Yeah, they're Friday here.
Ah, they're Friday. I see.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a fun thing when you realize that literally it differs with every city.
Yeah. Or not even every city, every location. That's the crazy part. What do we need? Suicide, memory of birth. I need more memory of birth. Oh, fucking god, how many times do we get born? Have I not crafted everything yet? What more do I need to craft? There's gonna be another list of crafting, isn't there? I'm so sick. Have I not crafted everything yet? Pretty sure I have crafted everything. Which means there might be another crafting list waiting for me. No, please, get away from me. I don't want to craft anymore. I'm tired of crafting. No more crafting. I'm sick of the crafting. It's the last achievement I need. I'm out of money, my allowance is annihilated. Wait, that's not something I should be happy about. Ugh, that's it, I'm done with gotcha will. No more gotcha gaming. I think this person might be upset.
I just realized, instead of playing God Eater 2,
Yeah?
how about we first play God Eater, Monster Hunter 1, Monster Eater 1, I want to
Monster
say.
Eater 1. Monster Hunter 1?
Yeah, Monster Hunter
I
1.
mean, if you say so. People oppose? Oh, yeah, never mind. Like, I'm going to kill the Weeper. How do we, okay, so, like, Monster Hunter 1, right? Like, because we'd have to... How do we do that? There's no split screen, right? So we would have to, like, create a LAN network or something and make that somehow connect with the PlayStation 2 emulators. Am I right on that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have to look into this, right? Because I know one thing for certain is that Armored Core,
Yes.
the Armored Core community, even on the PS2 and PS2 era, are still playing PvP and stuff, right?
Yes.
So, and that's even on the PS3, by the way. So we could probably make it happen in.
It's not impossible.
We could look into it and see if it's obviously possible on the current PS2 emulator, which I hope it is.
I think it might be.
And then we could experience. And probably have an easier time because we're hunting together with Monster Hunter. Because, you know, you get more drops if you play together.
And that is beneficial. No more opposing Weeper. We got a cola. And then another.
No, don't.
I'll drink the cola. There's nothing you can do about it.
Don't drink the cola. You already have stomach problems.
I am going to spit fire. Got a lucky perfume. Why are there so many people I can talk to? Who wants to have discussions? Yuri, why are you staring at Hiro? Oh, it's you. I was observing her. Yeah, I picked up on that. But do you have a reason for her doing that? A reason? Yeah, she has absolutely no feelings of malice, correct? I wanted to learn more about the principles behind such a person. And you thought staring at her would help. I don't think I'll make a very good reference. Quite the contrary. Simply act as you see fit. It's not a bother. I'd like to keep observing. If it's not a bother, I'd like to keep observing you, huh? Chihiro is having trouble. Like anyone would if someone suddenly said they want to observe you. How about doing what Chihiro? Fuck, I forgot. Wrong thing. Damn it. Damn it, man. I can talk to woman. By the way, what were you doing just now, Chihiro? I was looking at flowers. Looking at flowers, that may be a relaxing effect. I see, if one relaxes, they naturally reduce their desire to inflict harm with others. You could say that flowers offer therapeutic effect. I assume that such psychotherapy was mere superstition. Is that true? Not a clue. Is there anything else? What sort of feelings does that invoke? Feelings? I just want everyone to be happy. I see. I've never thought of it that way before. Perhaps I should learn that feeling by making stuffed toys as well. Yeah, let's make stuffed toys together. I don't think that's dependent on stuffed toys, but both of them seem enthusiastic, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah, at the very least, one of the things I hope when the next Digimon game comes out is that we get better variations in outfits, if there are going to be.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Instead of having lame ass t-shirts. Like, wouldn't you want to see your main female main character wear a maid outfit?
You sold me as female character.
Or have your, or for the women, have your character wear a butler outfit?
I would totally wear fucking suits. So, yes. The answer is yes, by the way. Hinako, Sarasa. Really like this kind of embarrassing. Maybe it's kind of embarrassing. What? I'm not the only one who feels that this way. I was thinking the same thing. I see. Yeah. This can be. Boy, this is weird. I'm Sarasa. Well, I'll be a little longer until we defeat all the Sephira, so keep up. Of course, not just the school festival, high school. Yeah. That's crazy. So another fragment. Alright, nice to know. Is that why? That's the first thing you say when someone approaches you, like, yeah, to be fair, I don't like you, just so you know. Thought you needed to know this. Did you still have to check the door, or?
Yeah, it's already been checked.
Oh.
And then there's another visitor, I guess.
Well, it is time to start dating again. I think this woman wants to date us the most. I don't even have to try to do a date her, she already does. So, like, with phones and shit, right? Like, watches are just basically there for appearance-wise, right? Like, they're just aesthetic now at this point, aren't they? Okay. No, I need to date more. What the? What? There's more in chat. Lady Hinako, I've got a queue for you. Hit me up. What happened to the way you talk, or I guess type? Our conversations have inspired me. I thought that the way I chat should be bursting with personality. To that end, I used some internet lingo. It seems you didn't like it. That's not it. It was just so sudden. I thought you were gone crazy. And you don't need to act like someone else. You're very unique anyway. Am I? I haven't really thought about it. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Alright. Alright. So. But that's no good. You have great potential, but you're letting it go to waste. Oh, sounds like Shihori is giving someone fashion advice. Who could it be? Yuri? I hear that cosmetics often contain harmful alkyls, parabens, and other compounds. While the quantities may be small, they can accumulate to harmful levels. Besides, research doesn't require makeup. So what's going on here, Hinako? I was asking Yuri what she does to take care of her skin, and she said that what she said does nothing, but so I couldn't help myself. I seem to recall the same thing happening to me. I simply wish to ask her why women have a desire to be fashionable, but our conversation was quickly astray. Girls tend to keep their personal appearances in mind, not just skin, but clothes and hair too. Especially hair. If you aren't growing it out for a particular style, you should cut it. You look good. Even if no, don't cut hair. Even if you do cut it, hair just grows back. Keep it cutting to a bare minimum saves time. Prioritizing efficiency as usual. Or is she? If you consider the time spent brushing and dyeing your hair, keeping it short is more efficient. I take it back. I feel like Yuri doesn't spend much time on things like that. You just don't listen. What do you think, Hinako?
Never cut. Wait, that's a man talking though, my bad.
Never cut. Don't cut. Always bulk. I don't think that's what they mean. You might think it's nuisance at first. Listen, I'm bulking. You've been bulking for 5 years. You can't even exit the doorway anymore. It's important.
Or scratch your back.
It's important to understand how different people feel, right? Try it. If you don't like, you can go back. I suppose that makes some sense. And then it's decided. Step 1 of her makeup. Wait, I never agreed to that. Yuri, you should embrace yourself. Now that we should bring the quantities, this isn't about you, yet you seem to be having quite a bit of fun. Of course, we can all be pretty together, isn't that a wonderful thing? Being pretty means refining yourself. The better results, the happier you get. So happy if everyone could be pretty. I want everyone to know how good it feels. Interesting, so that's how you think. Yep, do you understand how the great fashion is now, Yuri? Yes, I think I do. Good. Let's put up some makeup. Let's do it. There's that much to do? Yeah, there's a lot. Good luck, Yuri. Can't believe Hinako's throwing Yuri under the bus like that. Man, I'm hungry. Do 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 do. Here, let's do this. Maybe we can add more glitter and some more stars or hearts. Isn't this a little Dutch? Not at all. Then again, we're going to make our eyes look bigger and brighter. What? There, we're done. What do you think? Who are these girls? Man, that was a nice training we did. We didn't do anything. Doing nothing is quite hard, to be honest. Have you ever just tried doing absolutely fucking nothing?
No.
Anyway, it's really cool and almost like there are sparkles glittering around the sparkles. Light isn't actually being emitted, so it's quite interesting that it appears that way. We were talking about love just now. Love with Yuri. Yeah, I don't have the faintest understanding of what love is, so I was having her teach me. But that's nice. Well, it's normal for someone our age to have love on the brain, even if it's analytical, right? Love is a complex entanglement of various factors and can inexplicably influence the mind. I was asking about what feelings arise from being in love, and it was all very interesting to hear. However, it's all quite beyond me, so I have a hard time grasping the true nature of love itself. It makes sense. It's hard to understand if you've never been in love before. If I can at least comprehend feelings close to love, I should gain some degree of insight. Feeling close to love. Let me think. Try using a drug. They say love is blind, so maybe being so engrossed that you can't see anything else would be closest feeling. Ah, that's right. When I think of the guy I like, I can hardly even study sometimes. Interesting, I believe I know that feeling. When I immerse in my research, I lament every moment I must waste eating. That's a little extreme, you need to eat. Food's too good to pass up. Haha, but I suppose that is similar in a way. So it seems love is a feeling of not wanting to do anything else, is it? Although I'm not directed towards people in my case, I feel as though I understand somewhat. Yeah, once you actually fall in love, it starts getting clearer. What do you love, Ennis?
Bread.
No? Okay. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing to react to.
And you?
What?
And you?
Obviously hamburgers and cola. The fuck were you expecting? Obviously my one true love is Shiro from No Game No Life. What can I say? Cute gamer girl. Can I double you for a moment? What do you need? I observed the distortion in space-time a little while ago. Would you mind helping me investigate if there's a distortion here? How do you... Distortion in space, that's why Yuri came to the school to research those. Okay, so I'll help whatever I can.
Yuri can't just do anything, really.
I mean, she does have a gun. She is packing heat. I've tried to...
Yeah, that she is.
Right, but then what's the point of doing this? Considering results are just as valuable as varied ones, however what? It's slight, but results have been deviating more and more, although it could be attributed to the measurement error, a growing deviation. This could very well be related to your work. So, you said that there's an energy fluctuation along with distortion, right? Right, it's an especially strange one, difficult to explain within the laws of physics. Is it because we're gathering fragments? Is this singularity is connected to the common, so strong emotions could impact it? What would happen if that deviation grew too big? Would it be bad? It's an extremely slight deviation. It shouldn't have any effect on ordinary life. I see, then I guess that means it's okay to keep collecting fragments. Still, it's ironic. And what is? I came to this high school for my research, but if your hypothesis stands, I'm one of the causes of the deviation. Oh, that's right, I guess your fragment would just be as responsible as any. I have mixed feelings about influencing what would be objective research. It's fine, isn't it? You're getting close to the truth after all. Your research is leading to all kinds of discoveries, so even if you're impacting the study, it's not a waste. I suppose you could look at that way. I'll help out if something is necessary. Perhaps we might discuss for you. Yeah, neat. Awesome. Anyway, back to dating Shihori. And Hinako, wanna go to a pool and swim sometime? But what is on? You know our school has a pool, right? But we always have to wear the same swimsuit. I wanna see your private swimwear. What? Also, swimming is great exercise for how little strain it puts on the body, so I thought it would be nice. You're always running around as a reflector, but it doesn't actually work out to your body in reality, right? So you don't want to work out in reality once in a while, your strength will wither away. What's your angle? I wanna swap swimwear with you. No. What? Swapping swimwear would be ridiculous because, besides, there's no need to go to a pool outside to school to do that. Well, let's go to a pool anyway. Sure, if it's the one at school. You'll go if it's a pool at school, right? You promised. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe I should just shut the fuck up. I don't know, man. This female looks like a predator.
Oh, no. Women can't be predators.
Listen, if it's a woman doing it, it's hot and nice and friendly, okay? Like, it's okay. It's done out of love.
Yes. You're understanding.
For real? For real. You could look at the model if you paid a little more attention to the little details. Let me, Shihori, your eyes are on fire. Let me see. You're so pretty and sweet that we just need something simple to bring out your beauty, given the clothes you regularly wear. This is going to take a while. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm not gonna tell them anything. It's time to date more high school girlfriends, you idiot poop face. I think Yuri's probably gonna talk to the gamer girl as well. I see, I never knew I'd had a function like this. That's Yuri's voice. And that's not all you can do. Here, check this out. Well, this is interesting as well. Yuri, can't say I expected to find you with Kaori. Ah, Hinako, wanna join us for a game? A game? Oh, on your smartphone? Yes, this is a powerful foe. However, if I do this game looks like it really has its hooks on you, Yuri. Me and Yuri are basically from different planets, so we've never even talked before. But look at us now, bonding over something like this. Didn't see that coming. I'm a little surprised to see Yuri immersed in the game too. I managed to defeat it. Well, seriously nice. There you go, Yuri. What do you think? Well, at first I thought it was simply broken based on random chance, but there's quite a bit of depth to it. And even though I could probably win more easily if I simply hacked the server, you can't do things like that, okay? I'm aware. I read that it was prohibited action in terms of service, so I didn't try. Yuri actually read all of the terms of service before clicking I agree.
Of course.
To think I could experience something like this for free. I never knew games had progressed this far. If even barely scratched the surface, this game is multiplayer too, so we can play together. Really? I'd very much like to try that. Sure. Since we've got Hinako here, the three of us can play. What mode do you want to try? Let's all play together. How about cooperative mode? It would be fun to work together to beat a really strong enemy. Sounds good to me, alright. First of all, let's get the game installed on your smartphone. Finally beat it, nice work. All that with trying finally paid off. How surprising. How surprising to think that I had gained such a sense of accomplishment by defeating the program fell. Maybe it's because we all work together to beat it. It definitely feels different than just playing alone. I see. Perhaps playing with multiple people is the key to feeling this triumph. It's good to know that there are non-traditional ways of socializing. This information will prove quite valuable. I mean, I guess you could be all analytical like that, but it is a game. The important is having fun. That's right, it was really fun. We should try this again. Yes, I think it would be enjoyable. Man, it's Yuri. Anyway, time to date the Predator. What better way than to go to a tomb? This will probably be my tomb. Grown-ups visit places like this all the time. I don't know. Don't know about that. I think most grown-ups are working. And working. And more working.
Oh, and I was thinking they were talking about a love hotel or something.
The funny part is, right, like love hotels actually are mostly used by teenage girls just to stay there because it's cheap. Like genuinely, like love hotels are pretty high quality and pretty cheap. So people actually just come there, like come to love hotels nowadays because it's just a good hotel.
No way.
It is true.
It's like you see all of those stores lying around, and you're like, yeah, that's nice me time.
That's nice. Like they got a lot of shit though. Like they got like karaoke as well, I think, and like you got a bunch of free drinks too. I think they get free drinks. I don't know, but you do have drinks as well. It's just it's a pretty nice hotel for the price. It's like, well, like, you know, fun place for the whole family. Of course, you're not gonna do anything with your family, but well,
unless you're only Chi-Chi, but
you know, unless you know, yeah. And it's like, if it's only Chi-Chi, then every place is a love hotel.
Even the trains.
Even the trains. Especially the trains. I'm also thinking we should, alongside doing the beat 'em up, I think we should just play Street Fighter 2 as well one day, or like just do more fighting and racing games as well. Here and there. I think it would be fun too. I solved Street Fighter 2 because I'm recently playing that one. Don't be like that, you need to take care of yourself. Yuri and Sanai in an argument. It looks like Yuri's being pushed back. What's wrong, you two? Oh, Hinako, Saiki is always in the science room, so I was asking her what she usually eats. She says she never eats at regular times. She's always just eating stuff she buys online. If she keeps eating like that, she'll end up collapsing during research one day. Yeah, she already did. Yuri is, yeah, fair. Then I'll keep more efficient nutrition supplements at hand. It should be more than sufficient. No, good enough! Besides, the point of nutrition supplements if you forget to take them. In that case, I'll make a program that automatically orders food online to set intervals. Don't rely on the internet so much. It's not like you can be online at all times, and maybe you should come down a little. That's how you feel. But Hinako, I just can't stand to watch this. This is my issue, and mine alone. Neither of you need to involve yourselves. We'd all be sad if you collapsed. We'd be sad. Your passion is for studying is amazing, but you can't do research. Apparently, that was not the right answer. Talking to him in his heart. To that extent you can. I don't know, but don't tell me the last proper meal yesterday, perhaps. That reminds me, Yuri said she was so hungry she felt like she was about to die the other day. Wait, are you serious, Hinako? You really need to fix this, you need to eat! Bitch, you need to eat! Actually, I need to eat too, I'm very hungry. I'm gonna order it online too. Pom 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 pom. Oh, I'm gonna date you later. First I have to date your friend here. That's not their friend. Wait a minute. Why are you in the same hallway?
When do we get the Death March fragment from Yuki?
The death fragment?
The Death March.
The death march?
You know, see a fragment of her just researching like crazy for an entire week.
So, Ennis, are you excited for more meetings?
I mean, dating is another form of a meeting, so.
Yeah, but you know, the girls are cute. I guess, I don't know.
Somewhere somebody is screaming about your Stola being the same, so.
Yeah, but that's it. That's if we get to see you, Stola. It's the problem with the fucking meetings, right?
Now, all things considered, who was your favorite character in 14?
I mean, Thancred ranks pretty high. Like, we called him a god for a good reason. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. I kind of agree.
And Zen, tell me.
Can't believe they had to nerf him.
Yeah, they had to nerf him. Because he was too good. You gotta be curious about what? About her beauty secrets. Look at how stylish she is. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, Yuri is giving me feelings. Probably right, though. I'm sure a lot of people want to know. Yes, I'm not doing anything. The only possible explanation is that I eat the bare minimum. In your case, I think it's below the bare minimum. Do you? But as you can see, I continue to live. Ergo, I do not eat below the bare. That's not how it works! That's besides the point.
I mean, at this point, they're unironically, you might have to just strip her to see if you see any ribcage.
I don't think I feel any fat skin at all. You know, how little Yuri eats, her body fat could get so low that she will have a six-pack, but also not be able to get any children.
Yes. Well, you see, she wasn't in her idea. She wasn't meant to breed. She was meant to research.
How about you research on biology? Isn't it a desire to uncover the truth? Akko, you said before that you want to expose society's contradictions, a desire to uncover the truth. Then an interviewer is just a researcher. Right. Maybe you should have said that yourself. Pursuing the truth, wasting questions, and at times conducting intellectual investigations. In the end, the results are spread far and wide to the inside. Yeah, it can't go too far. Sometimes it can go too far, like how Akko is causing trouble for you right now. No need at all in the name of pursuing the truth. I completely understand that feeling. In that case, I can't. Let's talk about more things. For the sake of uncovering the truth. No, I'm afraid I have things to do. Isn't sorry at all. I guess we need to correct her. And her handlebars. I think that's enough for today, because I think this the next thing we get is another mission, I think. So I think we should just save here. Next time, on Blue Reflecting Things, Girlfriend Dating Simulator. I don't know how far we get, I don't know how far we're gonna date. But I think there's only like 2 more streams left, at most. It really depends, because, you know, I don't know when Ennis is gonna stream, gonna have time to stream. And I'm gonna be honest, I think if it's gonna be shorter streams, I kind of want to do 14 streams only to get over with the fucking meetings. Not gonna lie. So yeah, I can't make any promises. I'll probably stream if I don't feel like shit. Like I do, like today I feel pretty fine, I guess. If I don't feel like shit, I'll stream more Super Nintendo games. Occasionally. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you later. Farewell.